Hello everyone, welcome back once again. I am Ragitsu,
And I'm Joshy676.
and happy belated Thanksgiving Day to anyone that celebrates it. Instead of going outside and getting a lot of physical activity in, we decided we'd go ahead and do that by proxy through our characters, see how well that goes.
Physical activity. Don't you mean we just didn't want to wait in line for 4 hours just to get some cheap electronics?
Damn straight, who needs that nonsense in the age of online ordering?
You're right, but I kind of wish I'd waited for that PS4.
Did you pick one up?
No, I'm still waiting.
Oh, okay. I don't know, I'm getting old because, as I told you before, the thrill is gone, so to speak. I don't really feel a huge compulsion to go out and get any next-gen console, not even the Wii U.
I don't necessarily feel a need to get the next-gen console, but I would like a PS4. I'll put it that way. Oh, come on. Now is not the time to start with this nonsense of walking right into the doorway.
What, did you zone back out?
Yeah. I think Dalen's so large a target, it forces me backwards.
You're so fast you managed to get through the door and get back out while I was still near it. Man.
Dang.
There's something to be said for playing on with lower system settings. It makes the game much faster.
Yeah. That said, though, we got stuff to do.
Yep.
What are we doing today?
Well, ultimately... Oh, crap. Thanks for interrupting, guys. Oh, I didn't even get my buffs in.
In the name of Sammy Moonbow!
Thank you for taking that hit there, Liu. Oh, these guys are still challenging, so we'll get some decent XP from them.
Yeah.
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool!
There we go.
What do you have, sir? Greenstone. Anyhow, before we are interrupted by 4 ruffians that were looking to slit our throats, we are going to be finishing up the docks today, that is to say, getting the last reagent. But we're at least going to tackle one side quest, and that's Ofala's art items. By
Hold on a second. This one of these assassins was carrying an anonymous letter.
I think we got that before when we were in the Beggar's Nest.
Perhaps.
It basically states what they're being paid to do.
Was it something about the people of the Eye?
It might have been. In any case, I believe it just emphasizes that you must not let them get the last reagent or steal the reagent from them, something to that effect.
Okay.
First off, we're going to be talking to, let me see your name, Formosa. Because she was going to give us something, whether that's gold or an item, experience, or an alignment shift, we'll
So
see.
you have returned. Do you have news?
And we will be continuing the trend from last time, by the way, where Joshi voices the important NPCs, and I will go ahead and voice my character Razar out. Here we go. I have the key from Meldanon's warehouse.
Allow me to see it. Yes, this is the one. I can detect the counterspells on it. Bless you, sir. The city will be thanking the gods for you in the days to come. What of Meldanon himself? What happened with the sorcerer?
He lives, and I do not intend to kill him.
As you wish, sir. The people may fear Meldanon's retribution and fear to enter the warehouse. Hopefully I can change their mind. As promised, here is the necklace. I know it is not much, but hopefully it will suffice.
We can press her for a bit more. We can completely reject a reward whatsoever, accept it nicely, threaten her. Well, actually, there are two threats. One's nastier than the other. I'm thinking we can either persuade her or just take the reward as is. You know what? I think we deserved a little extra gold for all the headache.
Go for it.
Persuade. Getting the key was risky. Wouldn't some gold be fair?
I suppose you are correct. Here is 250 gold pieces, then. I trust that is fair enough. You have helped far more than I thought anyone would. Now I must go and collect others to enter the warehouse. Farewell, my lord.
Excellent. 250 GP. And I don't know if you got the item. No, actually I did. I got a periaptive wisdom +1. May I interest you in that?
That would do just as well for me as the amulet of will.
It would? Would it bump up your wisdom to, I mean, it would bump your wisdom up to an even number in that case, wouldn't it?
I think so.
Then it would give you a +1 modifier to will saving throws among other things. But
Yeah, it would. My wisdom's an 11, so...
But seeing as how I already have one, I didn't need that. And here's a warehouse. There are a few items to pick up here, but it's mostly of the prosaic variety. Not prosaic, mundane variety. Wheat and whatnot, but let's just see if there's anything worthwhile.
Should be something worthwhile. We kicked a lot of ass to get the key for this place. Grain wagon is filled with sacks of grain. Okay.
I can't even make a scratch.
Potion of cure light wounds.
I can't even make a scratch.
10 gold. This wagon is filled with sacks of grain.
Yep.
Beyond to track.
Chest over in the corner. 1 gold.
Yay. Go fire damage.
And that's it.
What did you get? 1 gold and what else?
11 gold and a potion of cure
11
light.
gold. And a double axe and a potion of cure light wounds.
Well, at least we can fetch something for the double axe. There's 5 gold over here. 9 gold and a potion of bless over here.
Still 2 pounds overweight. Can you carry the double axe?
I can stuff it in the magic bag.
I tried doing that, but I was still 2 pounds over the encumbrance limit.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Not now, Dalen.
When we get to Hordes of the Underdark way in the future, we'll actually be able to access our henchmen's inventory, like I said before, which will be very nice because then they can act as... They can double up and also be pack mules. Okay, it'll be much quicker if we just teleport back to the temple and then run to the docks.
Alright.
Let me rest really quickly to get all my... to refresh my magic. And I'll buff us right before we get into the docks.
And I'm gonna rest to restore my health as well as Dalen's health.
What's his AC at compared to yours?
Let's see. He's got an AC of 16. I've got an AC of 16.
Oh, okay.
He's only equipped with leather armor for some reason.
I believe barbarians are limited to light and medium armor if they want to retain their speed bonus.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
They do get a speed bonus. Not quite as good as the monks, but every little bit helps.
Gotcha. I'm gonna sell off some extra stuff to Erebeth. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Pull the map. Yeah, docks are there. Oops. Don't want to go to Peninsula. I want to go to Docks.
Hmm. Oh boy.
What? What's up?
Lady Arabeth has a lesser amulet of the Master in her inventory.
I
8700 GP.
I believe that's for fighter types.
No.
No?
No, it's for rogue types. It's a +2 bonus to disable trap, lure, open lock, persuade, and search. And then add spell resistance of 12.
Not bad.
But, I need to quadruple my current gold amount in order to afford it.
We just won't blow on anything fancy like healing potions, healers kits,
Yeah.
scrolls, rings, anything of that nature.
I'm also gonna show her this letter since I have the option.
Basically anything whatsoever. We won't buy.
Yeah. I found a note you might be interested in. Let me see. You were right to bring this note to our attention. Take it to Fenthic. He is the one in charge of unmasking the enemy behind all this. He will find your note most interesting, I'm sure.
Sounds like more XP to me.
Yep. To Fenthic. Okay, so let's go over to Fenthic.
You were quick to answer the summons. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the halls of justice. This is a
Fenthic,
mistake.
not now. This is not what I came to talk to you about.
Hello again, and well met as always. Is there something I may do for you?
I thought you might be interested in this note. Let me see. A traitor in Neverwinter? One who betrayed us at the Academy? This would explain much, Sabel. Everybody knew the Academy was being used to house the Waterdavian creatures, Fenthic. Even the students themselves had heard the rumors. The attack was the result of gossip and loose lips from those Arabeth chose to trust instead of my faithful Helmites. We will be wasting our time looking for this phantom spy. This information is still worth investigating. Rest assured that I intend to follow every lead in my efforts to find out who is behind the suffering of Neverwinter. You have done well to bring this to me, Sabel. I can either just accept the honor or ask for a reward.
Just accept the reward for now. I don't think it's going to stress too much.
Alright, is there some type of reward for bringing this to your attention? Lord Nasher has given me the authority to grant compensation to those who serve our cause. For bringing me this note, I can give you 250 gold.
Go for it. Oh, we did get 50 experience. Yippee!
Woot. I could persuade him, but I think 250 is generous enough. Alright, is there anything else you need, Sabel? Nope, I'll be going now. Alright, and I actually recorded that. So if you want a second look at that, I can send that over.
Oh, the conversation?
Yeah.
Kudos. Generally, when I play actual PnP RPGs, I try to be when I'm playing the good guys, I just try to refuse all rewards as much as possible. But if I am playing in a party and other people do need the gold, I would accept it because it's not for me. But in this case, we do need all the gold we can get. To the docks.
Yes, to the docks.
I can't swim.
Hopefully where we're going, we don't need to swim.
Okay, time to buff.
That's weird. When you cast it on yourself, I recognize it as mage armor. When you cast it on me, I don't recognize the spell at all.
Good old D20 base system. Let's rock. No, you will not speak to me, guard.
No, guard, you do not speak for me or to me. Ah, did it again.
Yeah, you're gonna be back out before this loading screen finishes for me. Yep. Great. Nope. Nothing. Nothing.
Interesting. Huh.
Yeah, this area is annoying for a few reasons. One of them being that there are constant thief spawns. These muggers just keep on spawning.
I'm guessing this neighbor fellow is a trap.
Oh, his name's literally Nabor.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't remember him in particular, but I wouldn't put it past the game to have a friendly-looking NPC be a harbinger of destruction. Or be worth 12 XP, you know, either way.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try pickpocketing him because he thinks I'm a monk.
Aha.
Up. Okay.
Can't you run away and have him reset his attitude
Nope.
parameters? No?
Nope, he chose to fight me, so he chose to die.
19 experience. There was actually 7 more than I guesstimated. Anyways, I picked up an auction announcement from these bad guys, and that's actually pertinent to our next reagent, so let me go ahead and read that. This document details an auction to be held at the Seedy Tavern in the Docks District. It does not reveal exactly what will be for sale, but it does seem to suggest that anyone interested in surviving the plague should attend. It also mentions that anyone bringing this to the attention of the city guard will be dealt with in a, quote, a manner that suggests finality, end quote. The seal at the bottom is apparently that of the Blood Sailors, a group of pirates. There is a map on the back that shows the whole of the Docks District. The Seedy Tavern is one of the larger buildings along the northern edge. Your auto map has been updated. It's basically where we have to go ultimately, but let's just take a look around the area, of course, for exploration purposes and for any loot whatsoever.
There's a chest over here. 1 gold.
I'm surprised that gold even hung around in a district so rife with thievery.
Yeah. Oh, it's... You've done it now.
Tiger unleashed!
What happened?
Oh, just these random mugging attacks. I'm sick of dealing with them. So, sneak attacks and critical hits are plenty.
Take that!
Smuggler's coin.
Yeah, we're gonna need at least 1, I believe, and I got some already.
6 poison bolts.
Hey,
Those will be nice when my
What
bolt
can
of
I-
lightning disappear. I have 6. Would I be an evil character if I'd start using poison bolts?
Yes, you would, but if you used Ravages from the Book of Exalted Deeds, you'd be perfectly within your rights.
Okay, I should probably just sell the poison bolts.
I think the authors of D&D really screwed up later on when they explicitly made poisons evil whatsoever, considering that, for starters, it depends on how you use the poison, and there are animals that use poison. They're not innately evil. Anyway, little alignment discussion aside, I don't think they're usually worth it. Maybe if the fight goes on for long enough, such as a boss battle, then the poison's not kind of handy. And you obviously don't want to waste anything magical or special on these random mooks.
In that case, I should probably stop using these enchanted bolts. points.
But it wouldn't be a bad idea to stock up on poison bolts, and like I said, use them for a boss battle. Assuming the boss isn't immune to poison, that is. Poison bolt. Poison bolt.
Do you really want to do this right now, Mugger?
The rage of the Red Tiger unleashed!
How far are you from the next level up?
About 700 experience.
Ooh, not bad.
More poison bolts. Clearly, these guys meant some serious harm.
Actually looking for starters. We're looking for an estate, like I said earlier. So keep your eye out for somewhere called the Androd Estate, I believe. It hasn't appeared on my map yet. Random house of super long.
Androd Estate is in the. Androd Estate's in the northwest corner.
Anything worthwhile in here?
Found a scroll of bull strength.
Nice. You should just pass it over to me. That way I can save it. It's
All
good.
right.
It's good to keep scrolls around because they save your oh so finite spell slots.
It's true. Dalen, thank you as always for being a good sport on the tanking.
How's Dalen's AI so far? And granted, he doesn't really acquire anything special, but I'm still interested to hear.
I need to help him out. He's
Someone,
hurt.
hey, my window says someone killed someone. That's very descriptive. Let me heal him.
These muggers aren't worth the XP.
Cure minor wounds? No. I need something with a little more oomph.
There's that scroll, by the way.
Or on the ground? Oh, okay, I see it. Thank you. Okay, now I see it, yeah. Northwest corner. Uh-oh. More muggers.
In the name of Sandy
Have at thee!
Longbow!
I can use a little help here.
Okay.
They're gonna be flanking me for sneak attack bonuses,
Goddess, take you now!
Never mind, we actually handled that pretty well.
The rage of the Red Tiger unleashed!
Yeah, more stones or auction coins.
Is that Jace Bellerin over there? The famous planeswalker?
Jace.
It's
No.
a Magic the Gathering
Yeah.
reference.
I got that, but this guy is effortless. Unless Jace is undercover, I don't think it's him. And I only got the reference because I've heard it on a message board before. I haven't never actually
greet you,
gotten super in depth into Magic the Gathering. There is the seedy tavern. We will come back to it a little later. David Hasselhoff, what are you doing here?
Dalen is down,
Oh, I'm coming.
and I'm not in much better shape.
That's the perfect
Right.
time for the direwolf to run away.
In fact, I'm fleeing.
Okay, look at me on the map. I'm coming to intercept. Run away! I don't want you to die. Run! Run! Just get out of here! Get out of here! Run! 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 Get out of their line of sight. Yeah. Perfect time for a pause.
Okay.
Let me... It kind of hurts a bit, but I'm going to use it on you anyway. Oh. perfect time for a save game. Game save. It hurts a little bit to use this, but of course, I don't mind ultimately using it. There we
Is that
go.
a healer's kit?
Yeah.
Thank you,
I really want to save him until the end of the chapter, but I suppose burning one won't be too bad.
Oh, hey, Linu took him out. Nice job.
Yeah, clerics are decent tanks.
More smugglers' coins. More poison bolts. Same old, same old.
Let's head to the Androd estate before we become accosted by more cutthroats.
I should probably head back to the temple and grab Dalen before we head in.
Okay. You should. Yeah, you'll want to make me the party leader when you do that. I mean, when you come back.
I'm just gonna do that now.
Ooh, there's a plague victim pyre, so when you come back, bust out your torch for a whopping 25 XP.
Cool.
In 2002, I believe day-night cycles were still pretty much a big deal around this time.
Oh boy, it's nighttime, huh?
Yeah. Penalty to spot checks. Here's a pyre over here. I think this guy's gonna be another pushover, just like the ones in Blacklight.
Oi, hello there.
Hey, yous! Why yous gotta bother me? Sure, yous look like a noble type, but only friends of Mr. Androd are supposed to come here.
I just want to ask some simple questions.
I don't answer questions good. If I could, I wouldn't be standing in front of some stupid noble type home.
Why can't I enter the estate?
Bah! If yous can crack the door, what do I care? I don't even want this job, and I sure ain't spoiling for a fight. I really don't care much. This ain't my house. Why should I try to stop people from going in? If they're stupid enough to risk it, not my business.
Why isn't it safe?
Why do you think? Why would Mr. Androd leave a nobody like me out here if he didn't have a bloodthirsty real guards in there? They are rough. I had mercenaries, I think. I'll just stay out here. Thank yous very much. Yous want to go in? That's yous' business.
You don't mind if I go in?
Look, it ain't me house, so why should I care? I mean, I guess I get paid to protect it, but not enough to risk me neck.
Goodbye.
Fare yous well, just don't cause me trouble.
Nope, we're just gonna cause them
Have
trouble.
at thee!
So we're gonna break the door?
I don't think you can open it normally. Well, you could also lockpick it, but it's much quicker to just bust it open.
Let's rock.
And let's try out that spell strategy we had discussed earlier, because we never got around to displaying it last time. Did Dalen kill someone?
Yeah, he killed both of the guards in here before we loaded in.
Damn it. I was wondering, that's freakishly fast, and we did miss out on a little bit of XP.
Well, I think I got the XP just because I'm the person who's beholden to him. But,
Okay. Anything fishy over here?
let's see. I'm in detect mode, but I'm not seeing anything. The doors aren't even highlighting.
Nope. It's locked. Oh, that was a flimsy door.
Okay, before we run into traps, perhaps we should let the rope go in the front?
Okay.
After all, running
Well
afoul
met,
of traps
friend.
is how we died in the first place.
Greetings and well met.
Guards.
Guards! It'll be a fight just you, me, and my guards!
Inconceivable!
You haven't seen that movie, have you?
I believe I have.
Who says inconceivable?
Well, it must not be the same movie. I thought it was from The Princess Bride.
Close, actually. Same main actor in both. I was actually thinking of Robin Hood, Prince of... the Men in
Men in
Tights.
Tights?
Yeah.
Gotcha. And a Scroll of Lesser Restoration.
Yeah, I'll definitely hang on to that. Save my slots.
There we go. Okay, this door's locked.
Goddess, take you now!
Okay, we got guard dogs. It's
Easy
absolutely
enough.
necessary you take care of the guard dogs. I hate guard dogs. Do you understand me?
Where's that from?
That's the G-rated version of something the mole says in South Park, bigger, longer, and uncut. Still no traps. Find that a bit odd.
Well, hurrah!
I'll see you cut asunder!
Let's level up.
Excellent.
Cannot win!
Or as they say in the MMO world, ding!
Really?
Yeah.
Ding. I guess... I don't know. Should we clear out another room and then level up in there? Or do it out in this hallway?
I think the hallway should be safe with the 5 of us here.
Okay. Let me just get the camera positioned. Oop, oop. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Cleric again. And concentration. Heal. Persuade. And spellcraft. Feats. Now, I originally knew exactly what I was going to pick, but I'm of two minds here that I'm actually at the level up screen. There are going to be a lot of nice weapons later in the game, and unfortunately I only have simple weapon proficiency. Therefore, I was considering taking weapon proficiency martial so I could use long swords, scimitars, hammers, and whatnot. But I don't know. Extend spell is also very nice, and I was looking forward to getting that. What do you think?
How important is it that you be able to use a martial weapon?
Well, admittedly, at this point, it's not super important, but it would be nice. It would open up a lot more options. I'm not a frontline fighter per se, but I'm still a decent enough fighter, and I will be getting divine power in a level or two, which gives me fighter bab as long as the spell lasts. So, I'm not sure. Then again, I don't want to neglect spell casting either.
The spell feat would probably be more useful at this level, honestly.
There's also spell penetration, but we're not running into enough spell resistance to make that worthy. So yeah, I'll just go with extend spell for now. It's basically a feat which, at the cost of making a spell a higher level spell, it doubles the duration, which can be handy for long fights. So, oh, plus 7 hit points, no bueno. Heal. Come on. Plus 6 hit points. No, come on, game. Plus 8 hit points, good enough. Ding, now I've leveled up. Let me see if I got any more spells, and it's your turn.
Okay.
Yay, an additional 2nd level spell and an additional 3rd level spell. Awesome.
Alright. I discussed earlier with you that I was considering taking the Shadow Dancer Prestige class, but I don't have access to it yet. I don't have enough ranks and hide or move silently, or probably tumble at this point. I also need the feats dodge and mobility to get in.
Ouch, 2 feats. It's quite the investment.
Yeah.
But
Considering I'm going to be heading in that direction, I think I'm going to skip the extra ranger level and go for a 4th rogue level.
Oh, so you're not going to alternate this time?
I don't think so, just because
Okay.
I'd really like to get into Shadow Dancer.
It is worth at least a 1 level dip. We'll get to it later, but first level of that prestige class grants you hide in plain sight, which pretty much lets you do exactly what it says. You don't have to run away from battle. You can just hide straight in the middle of it. Very handy.
Yes, very handy.
What's of most benefit to you of these stat increase spells, except for dexterity, because I don't have Cat's Grace. I'm looking for a spell to extend to cast on you.
Fox's Cunning would be useful, because I have several skills that use intelligence.
Okay.
I would take ambidexterity at this point if I didn't get it from being a ranger with light armor, so I'm gonna go for that.
You can still get it though and be able to use it regardless of the armor you're wearing though, right?
Right, but medium armor only hurts me, so I'm not gonna find it necessary. I found that the feats that give you +2 skill bonuses are actually not that useful in the long run. They're nice for flavor, but effectively they're not useful.
Which ones? They give you a +2 skill bonus? God, I'm
Yeah.
blanking out. Yeah.
Things like stealthy, expertise, alertness.
What about skill focus? And that gives you a +3 to skill.
I'm not sure if that one's exactly useful. I know I was considering doing more ranged attacks. However, I could use spring attack, and that would make me more useful as a melee fighter, being able to move and attack. Especially would be useful if I'm going to be the type of rogue that tumbles in, strikes, and moves out of the way before you even have a chance to hit. So, I think I'm going to go in that progression.
Okay.
So, spring attack is my feat choice.
There are no other range attacks that are worthwhile for now?
No, for right now, the ranged feats that are available to me I already get from being a ranger. So, there's that.
Okay.
Alright. +5 hit points. I'm not the tank, so I'm not particularly concerned about getting the full ones. But here's the summary of all the ups I did. +1 disable trap, +1 hide, +1 listen, +1 lure, +1 move silently, +1 open lock, +1 parry, +2 persuade, +1 appraise, and +2 tumble. And then I pick spring attack. There we go.
Oh, Dalen just morphed into his next level. He just shed his exoskeleton. I don't know if you saw that. His character model just vanished and he reappeared.
Dang.
Okay.
Now he has an AC of 17.
Millon Tetra Glass. Gorak.
And you get Fox's extended Fox's Cunning. How are your saves? I have Fort 7, Reflex 3, Will 10.
Fortitude 6, Reflex 6, Will 2.
Okay. Check your intelligence now. What did it get raised up to?
18.
Not bad.
It's now effectively my highest skill. I think it was my highest skill to begin with, but now it really is my highest skill. Store's locked, but not trapped.
Oops.
Not
Scorch.
seeing anybody inside.
Whoa.
Oh, cougar.
And not the kind that we like either.
No, not at all.
Scorch marks by that chest seem to be a warning sign. Or single scorch mark, I should say.
Would you mind not attacking the chest?
Not at all. Break off.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Oh, it's destroyed now anyways. Glittering necklace.
Come on, combat's over. Let me take 20. Ridiculous.
No, Wolf, stop. I have Linu ceasing her attacks. Yeah, that chest is now definitely trapped. The glowy red doom.
What, the one I'm looking at?
No. The
Oh.
giant chest. Actually,
This one's got a +1 light crossbow.
I should have given you endurance. That way you could soak up damage from traps that you fail your reflex save on.
That would help, though evasion means I think for the most part, only take half damage.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
Maybe I've got high enough trap finding to recover the trap this time? No. It's not high enough for this one. Let's break it.
Yay. Red glow, go away.
It is not possible for me to open this chest.
You know that means...
Bash until dead.
Oh, that was quick. Those could be good for you.
Unidentified armor and small shield.
Victory will be ours!
Shield of Dawn. Chain shirt +1.
What does the Shield of Dawn do?
Shield of Dawn. During the time of troubles, Lathander was disturbed with the number of undead walking the realms. To counter this, he taught several of his followers how to create these shields. The shields are now bestowed upon those clerics who show the greatest ability to hunt and destroy undead.
Ooh.
It's a small shield with +2 AC versus undead, and it emits 10 meters of white light.
Oh, I'm playing a Cleric of Lathander, so I'll take that if you don't mind.
Of course. That's a cheat shirt.
I actually think my shield is better overall, but
If we find ourselves in another situation with undead, it could prove useful.
well, let me see here. No, mine is still pretty much better overall because base armor class of +1, +2 versus undead, which would be effectively 3 versus undead, compared to my tower shield, which is 4 all the time. Now it's still inferior, but
Okay.
it's still related to Lathander, so I like to hold on to it for now.
Okay.
No, this one's trapped. I mean, yeah, this door is trapped.
Trapdoor. This one's not. It was only locked. And
Oh, here's Androd.
No, please.
I'll get the art item
Whatever
from him.
you're here for, just take it and go. Tell Mistress Afala that I'm sorry I caused her distress. I'm sorry.
Relax, I'm not here to hurt you.
you've opened my doors, sullied my home, and you're probably rife with plague. You've already hurt me, all for that blasted statue. So don't play dumb or cute. I know what this is about. Tell her I'm sorry, and I won't bother her again. Take the damn statue and just get out.
Where is the statue she wants? Why is it so important?
I already took it. If she didn't send you, I'll pay dearly for saying anything. If she did send you, she should have told you if you were supposed to know. Suffice it to say that if you take the matron of the Moonstone Mask to a ball, make sure you don't leave with her sister. No amount of tributary artwork will save your hide from her wrath. Just take it. The statue's in my dresser along with the master key for most of my locks.
I'm going now.
Take what you want, just don't hurt me. I don't want anyone here, and I sure don't want Afala breathing down my neck anymore. There's a key around here somewhere that will unlock everything. Or just smash it all, I don't care. Just don't touch me.
Fussy gnome man.
What? Who? Ruffians? Please, get away!
Oops.
51 gold.
Who?
Where's the statue at?
Please,
Pass
I
it
already
over.
took it. I already took it. It was in the chest of drawers behind it.
Alright, just pass it over so I can remember to send it to
Ruffians,
Ophala.
dear.
Please,
What
get
can I
away!
Okay.
What? Who? Ruffians? Please, get away!
Broken record, sir.
What?
Okay.
Who? Ruffians? Please, get away!
Here's that gaudy statuette. I also found a +1 sickle.
Ruffians? Please, get away!
Good lord, man, we
Interrupt.
get it already. Ruffians, yes, yes.
Who?
Yeah, he wants us to leave.
Please, get away!
Okay, I'm still encumbered. I found an unidentified cloak. Cloak of protection versus law.
Get away!
Yeah.
That's not going to be entirely useful. And a dire mace +1.
Versus evil is much better. Whoa, my wolf is still going at it. Let me see how much I can carry. I can carry a fair bit, but that's only because I have bull strength up and running. So if you're going to pass anything my way to hold on to it, go ahead.
Oh man, this container is full. Man. Alright, suppose I'll send you the dire mace.
Oops.
No, that's alright.
Oh, that ended up working out.
Yeah. Perhaps you like the cloak of protection versus law as well.
Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with the charisma cloaks for a while because they help with turning undead.
Oh, of course.
This one is trapped.
Okay. Here we are. Took me a while to see the trap. Maybe I can recover this trap? Alas, even with increased intelligence, it's just not possible.
Your intelligence is, what is it, 15 base? 14?
I think it's 16, actually. Okay, and his key unlocked this door. We have chests of plenty.
You. Take that!
2 silver rings. Potion of Cure Light Wounds.
Potion of Clarity, Fox's Cunning, that's gonna be nice.
Wand of Negative Energy and a Floor Spar.
Wand of Evil, basically.
Okay, bookshelf is empty. Book piles. Famous citizens of the Sword Coast and the rival orc tribes in their great battles. Okay, we've got some fighting going on outside.
Oh yeah, I ran into a few guards.
Oh boy.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Okay.
Annoying bolt, and more chests. Potion of Bless, 1 gold.
Goddess, take you now!
$8 gold.
$14 gold in the locked chest.
No traps. Thankfully. Oh.
But we got guards.
Big room. Ooh. Did I just close the door on myself? Yeah, I did.
Oh,
You breathe
You
your last.
cannot win!
Victory will be ours! You breathe your last. In the only I will walk away.
huh. That spring attack's not working so well.
What exactly does it require for you to do to fully demonstrate its ability?
I'm not sure. Let's see. Enemies do not get attacks of... Oh, okay. That works a little differently in this game. Enemies do not get attacks of opportunity against the character when the character is moving around in combat.
That can be handy.
Okay, so that was working, actually.
For
Because I was
example,
trying to move through them.
for example, if you normally run by 4 enemies straight by them, you're going to provoke 4 AOOs. But with that, none whatsoever. And my bull strength just wore off. I need to rest and there are enemies nearby. I might have to retreat back down the hall.
Enemies nearby.
You cannot rest while there are enemies nearby.
Yeah, those enemies are in the hall.
Oh, there we go. Now I can rest. Don't. But now the spells wore off. I have to recast them.
It's a single mobile guard. He's mine.
Cancelled rest.
You're safe now.
I can't rest though. Cannot rest so soon after exerting yourself. There we go.
He had nothing. How disappointing.
And with that, I think we've finished exploring the estate.
We have this door in the front leads back to the main hall.
So I'll just buff you up at the front door. Oh man, I'm moving super molasses slow, so I better cast full strength now.
Perhaps we should head back and unload our excess gear to the Lady Arabeth.
Okay, just wait for me near the entrance so we all teleport back to the same place.
Okay.
Alright. Should we yeah, we should take turns, that way we don't spend any gold. Can I go first since I'm gonna not take too long?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Stone, where are you at? Oh,
Saving game. What a
Stone,
perfect time to save.
Stone is there. Yeah, good timing.
You are a welcome sight. We are all eagerly.
Merchant's reaction is favorable. That's what I like to see. Goodbye, Dire Mace. Goodbye, Cloak of Protection versus Law. Oh, you want the poison bolts, don't you?
I've got them, but I don't
Okay,
think I'm gonna be using them.
because I picked up a few. And I was gonna pass them over to you to use them for extended fights.
Well, they could be useful. It's Constitution and Strength damage, so...
Contagion. Eh. Okay, I am done selling, but I'm gonna quickly actually run over to Ophala, give her the statue, and she should give us some XP for that. So just a little bit longer.
Don't I have to be present for that? In order to get the XP?
I don't think so. If you want to head back to oh, what the hell? I ran by the tower and accidentally ran inside of it. Ugh. If you want to head back just to be safe, you're welcome to. But like I said, I don't think it's necessary. Because remember when you and Seth were in the temple and I spoke to Ophala separately. Remember that?
I think so.
Yeah.
Ooh, bolts of lightning. Awesome.
Moonstone Mask Door, where are you at? Oh, I'm not even anywhere near it. Oh, camera, play nice. There you are. Oops.
Whoa! Sorry to bother you. Okay, there are fire beetles in the Silver Sails Trading Company. So we can unload some of my gear.
Have you come to sample the delight?
Let me know if you get any additional XP from the statue. Describe the securing the statuette. I got 125 XP. What about you?
Yeah, I got 125.
Excellent. And did you get 400 GP?
No, that I did not.
I got that. I'm not sure if that's per person or it does go to everyone, but they have to be in proximity to the NPC.
That's probably the way it's done. Did you just receive 22 XP?
No.
Okay.
What did you do?
There are fire beetles inhabiting the Silver Sails Trading Company. They followed Dalen out as we fled. So we had to fight.
Do you want to head back or stay in the
No,
temple?
we're fine. I'll meet you in the temple. Unless you'd rather warp to me, I'm at the front end of the docks.
Yeah, I don't want to miss out on XP.
Alright then. I also found some bolts of frostbite. Ice cold to the touch, these bolts have a short message imprinted on the shaft. Warning, a touch of frost.
So you better not lick them.
Okay.
Oh, the Silver Sails Training Company, yeah. There's some decent XP to be had in there, but it's difficult.
Perhaps we should clear it out together then.
Yeah.
And then I'll head back to the Hall of Justice afterward.
Can I rest out here? Are there enemies nearby? There are no enemies nearby. Yeah, let me memorize endurance because I think that'll come in handy for you.
Okay.
Myong Tetrak Glash. Gorak. Gorak.
As always, make sure you heal if your HP gets very low when you have temporary hit points, because if you don't, when the spell or the effect wears off, you'll die.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
What did your hit points go up to?
50.
Nice.
Barrel's got 5 gold.
I've warped inside. There's another beetle.
Yeah, we did kind of aggravate them.
Taste
I'm
my
not-
savage fury.
More stomachs. I mean bellies. Yeah, we want to be careful in here. More on the lower floor, but we'll clear out the top floor. Scorch marks, I'll leave that to you. Alexandrite.
Oh boy, let's see if I can recover this trap.
Crap.
Well, recovery's not going to be possible during it. Shh. Oh man.
I heard that.
That's not good.
That's it for you. Take
Fortunately, I don't have
that.
race dead yet. I'm still 3 levels away from that. What happened exactly?
I tried to recover the trap while you were in combat, and I critically failed. So I set off the trap.
Hopefully the critical failure was independent of combat, the combat going on.
No, it was because of the combat going on. If not for combat, I could have taken 20, and it would have just been success not possible.
Oh, well, I didn't attack any chests. I opened the door, and these beetles started attacking me. So sorry about that. When you say take 20, do you just automatically take 20, or is it an option you have to choose?
No, it automatically takes 20. Which is weird, because taking 20 usually takes 20 times as long.
Which would be very annoying.
Yeah,
Yes.
and then I failed my reflex save and took 59 fire damage.
And even with endurance, it didn't help. How much fire damage did you take?
I took 59.
Damn.
I had 50 HP.
In the
It likewise killed Dalen outright as well.
Maybe I should have also cast resist elements on you. Let me see. Do I have room to memorize that? Yeah, I do.
Fortunately, you're still pretty weird, so getting back here wasn't so hard.
Okay, in the future, I'm going to cast resist elements on you before you open any trapped chests. Hopefully it should be elemental damage, making the spell useful.
Hopefully so.
Note to self, in the future, don't open any more doors until chests have been thoroughly examined.
Gorak.
Yeah, in the meantime, I think I came close to losing my level.
You can actually lose a level?
I think so. If you dip below the experience amount, I think you can lose it.
I think that's only if you have a level up that you haven't actually chose yet. I mean, gone through yet.
Maybe.
As for what was in the chest, unidentified armor with a base armor class of 3 and a cloak, neither of which I can identify.
I could probably identify him. That's some sort of... That's some sort of...
Medium armor.
I don't think so.
No?
It's got this... The buckles around the center indicates studded leather. It's +1 hide armor. It's just as good as my studded leather in terms of base armor class, but with a smaller... I think with smaller penalties. No. Same stuff, just... I guess now it's just a matter of whether I prefer the look of hide armor or studded leather. This cloak is Cloak of Elvenkind.
That's going to be handy for you, unless you have one already.
No, I've got the Cloak of Protection, but I'd rather have the Cloak of Elvenkind.
Wow, you're looking good. Or Sabel is in any case. But I'm sure you look good too.
You're so kind.
Alright, shall we progress down now?
Yeah.
Just finish clearing out this place.
I do believe removing the Cloak of Protection +1 means I get the full benefits of the...
Mage armor?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're going to want to be super careful in here. Hold on a sec.
What a perfect time to save!
I did that. Yeah, giant spider. Don't go in there. Let your henchman go after it first.
Dalen, take the front!
I'm gonna back up.
I'm trying.
Tell Dalen to attack nearest. Right click. Go to the right.
Attack nearest.
Thank you, Linu. Can I actually... I'm going to try to soften up Mr. Spider with searing light. Oh, the spider is dead. Okay, I don't think that's the spider we have to worry about.
Yeah, that didn't take much.
But there's another...
Barrels in the corner, there's a door. Barrels in...
Let me see if I... Don't progress to the next area. I want to see if I have to heal anyone. Yeah.
Are these fire beetle bellies really worth picking up?
Every little bit helps. Hold on a sec. Next room. Okay, not in here. There might be something in here that's very dangerous. Or mildly dangerous in this room.
That would be it, wasn't it?
No, in the room. The trap is a little annoying, but yeah, that's what we have to worry about. Let the henchmen and the animals take care of this. Never mind. Okay, I keep anticipating the worst, but I think it's not going to be till the end of this area. Healer's kit. Gold piece. Oh, trapped section of the floor.
Unidentified armor and greenstone.
You want to try disabling this section of the floor?
Another +1 chain shirt. I'll get to it. Okay. Clearly I can't do this while hiding. I'm overburdened.
I am overburdened. That's from Diablo 2.
Yes. Linu, I need you to move. Please.
All
I don't
right,
want
dear.
anybody
I'm
to
getting
die
to
this
it.
time. Got it.
Okay. You retrieved it?
Yep. Average negative trap kit.
Okay, last room. As before, get the henchman to go to the front. Too complex and it's warded against simple spells. You'll have to find the proper key. Did we miss a key somewhere here?
Suppose we did. Can I rush back to town and get rid of some of this stuff first?
If you want. In the meantime, I'm going to keep investigating the area, looking for that key.
Do be careful.
I hope the key's in this place, otherwise we'll have to find it at another location. Are you sure you don't have the key on you? Did you try opening the door?
I didn't try it. Let me get some of this stuff off my shoulders first.
Lots of bellies, but no key yet. I'll double check upstairs, but I think we cleared it out pretty well.
Okay. No longer need this cloak of protection. Or the studded leather.
It'd be nice to hold on to the cloak, though. For the times I don't cast mage armor or I forget to cast mage armor.
I think just being able to hide better would be more effective than a +1 to armor anyway.
Nope, I looted upstairs pretty thoroughly. There's no key here. You might want to give your inventory a quick scan to see if you didn't pick up the key by mistake.
No, I don't have it. We should have found it inside.
If it's not here, I guess somebody else has to give it to us in another location. Cocoons are empty. I'm gonna try attacking the door, but I don't think that'll work. Locking the door
Can't
is
even make
too,
a scratch.
Locking the door is too complex. It can't be damaged.
Okay, looks like I've lost my... Oh, you're resting.
Unfortunately, yes, I'm your tether. I mean, I'm tethered too. Okay, that sucked. Moving a little bit just canceled all my spell casting. No, we checked the area out pretty thoroughly. I think we have to talk to someone else.
That seems likely.
I was trying to cast one last spell.
Crap. You didn't lose it, did you?
No. Alright, let's go. If we don't find anyone immediately within the vicinity of the building that has the key, we're probably better off just heading to the CD Tavern for now, because I was of the mind that we could just clear this place out just by coming here straight away, but apparently not. Apparently somebody has a key and we haven't spoken to them yet, or it's hidden somewhere.
Greetings. Are you in need of a blessing? I would not travel the docks without it, lest you tempt the fates.
Damn your loading times.
I'll take a blessing. Very good. Let your mind be at ease and know that tomorrow will bring a cure.
That looks very healthy.
Did I actually get blessed? Or what?
You can always check your status effects by looking at your character sheet and scrolling down on the first page of it. Blood Sailor, Blood Sailor. Pot Helm. As opposed to Priest of Helm on pot. Blood Sailor, Blood Sailor. Ooh, chests.
Surprised they're not gonna say anything about us plundering their chests.
You mean plundering their booty?
Have at thee!
Oops.
I still got it open. It's a
I don't-
simple lock.
I don't think these chests are trapped in any case.
Found a brooch.
Magical?
No, mundane.
Yeah.
Both guard barbarian tribes. Perhaps Dalen needs it for something?
24 gold. Maybe.
This one's pretty tough to open. There we go. 90 gold. No
Not
wonder.
bad.
Should I attempt to pickpocket these thugs? Nah, I don't want to die. Not today.
We'll
Not
check
again.
We'll check the challenge rating. They shouldn't be too difficult to handle if they decide to become hostile.
Oh, they're easy. Wow.
Remains.
Out of
remains.
sight. Remains. What the?
Oh, more
What part of the Department of Redundancy department is that from?
Must be their eastern branch, I suppose. Time to bust out your NPC voice acting. Hold on, let me talk to
Spare
Festalard.
a coin, friend.
Oh, not this guy, but here's a couple of gold for you.
Ah, you are generous. Someone that knows the value of a coin to a stranger. A stranger that might know something. I'm not really interested in coin, but I'm interested in you. What do you need here? This isn't a friendly place.
Do you know how to enter the CD Tavern?
Ah, you need the cure, and the auction is what you seek. The streets are mine from the underside. I know things. Have you the currency of thieves? Or the garb of a guild? Old CD's tavern will not open without. But what do I know of these things? Merchants quiver with currency, and pirates keep their uniforms as close as their ships. I am but a beggar among kings, and in the service of both. Good day to you.
Excellent. Now let's try to enter the tavern.
Step
Because
out
we
to
got
the
some-
door and let's have a look at you, shall we?
I don't recognize you, do I? No, I don't. No admittance to non-members.
What do I have to be to get in?
If you have to ask, then you aren't welcome. This is a private establishment. Members or members of like-minded groups only.
How can I join one of these groups if you don't let me in?
None of my business. Either you get a uniform I recognize, or maybe slip me a few smuggler's coins. Now beat it.
Just beat it. Okay, I think now I'll be able to talk to
What
her.
is it now? More rabble trying to crash the tavern? Let's have a look at you.
Look, like I said before, either join a group we let in or pony up some smuggler's coins.
How about 5 smuggler's coins? Not too shabby.
Fair enough. Doors open to you and yours. Just don't make trouble.
Warp. Now, there's a fun little thing we can do here, but it depends on how much constitution either of us have. What is your con score at?
14.
Maybe you'll be able to do this. Character sheet. Yeah, I only have 12. I should have cast it on myself for this challenge, but I suppose you could do it. Speak to either Jalek or Kristoff.
Leave me be, I got nothing to say. I can't be seen with the likes of you.
I just need some information about the auction. Erebeth and Lord Nasher compel me to investigate here, or fine, sorry to bother you.
I don't think it's Kristoff. It's probably Jalek.
Alright, fine, sorry to bother you. I said I can't be seen speaking with you. Get lost. Is there a problem with this person, Kristoff? You want I should set them straight?
Proper English.
Actually, I probably should have said that in a deeper voice. Is there a problem with this person, Kristoff? You want I should set them straight? Thanks, Jalek, but I'm fine. They were just leaving.
Who are
Okay.
you, fool? Don't you know not to go bothering a blood sailor while he's drinking?
Oh, great, they're drinking. Okay, that would explain their reaction. You are in the wrong neighborhood. City officials ain't popular with us. Unless you prove your worth drink for drink. Up for it?
Yes, of course you are.
So I'll match you drink for drink, no problem. Alright then, let's start off with a little Neverwinter sailor spirit. A bathtub special here at the Seedy Tavern. Go!
Chug, chug, chug.
Bottoms up.
Chug.
Ah, that's pretty good. You're not so flimsy after all. How about some dockside duns? A rank bit of swill if I ever had some. Bring it on.
I feel it. Yes, I am poisoned.
Whoa! Alright, that's not too bad. Round 3 then. Orc blood brew and no plugging your nose. No problem at all. Alright, but now it gets tough. How about a little dwarven redstone? It'll make you feel like you're under a pile of stone. Cheers.
Wow, you passed.
Well, how about that? You got it down. I guess you're alright. I don't care who you are. If you can drink like that, you're okay by me. Oh boy, one more drink. Should I do it? Yeah, let's do it.
Still, you've proven yourself to me.
That knocked me the hell out. 1 second.
Okay, now you have to speak to Kristoff.
Nope, I don't have to worry about you one bit. Hey, you should talk to my buddy Kristoff. Show him how to loosen up. He's too serious. And, to tell you the truth, I wasn't looking forward to some of what was coming next. Ugh, nobody should touch any of that stuff.
That was quite the display with Jalek. He's a bit off even for a blood sailor, but he's a good man. Smarter than he seems, too.
You've gained his confidence, though, and that means I can risk talking to you. But keep your questions quiet, alright? Vengal's absence has everyone on edge. I have questions about you, this place, or I can ask about the Blood Sailors and Venagal.
Blood Sailors and Vengal.
Alright. I need to ask about the Blood Sailors and Vengal. My mission within the Blood Sailors is not focused on what you seek, but I will try to answer. If Vengal is their leader, where is he?
Yes.
Vengal has not arrived, and I doubt that he will. He might have meant to cause some suspense, but he rarely lets a crowd grow impatient. Vengal is a showman. He does not like to disappoint, especially after taking such pains to make sure the auction is well known. You think he deliberately spread word of it? Perhaps. If the rumor was true and he really has some kind of cure, he might draw attention to it in order to increase bidding on it. That, or maybe he wanted someone very important to hear of it. He's had a long history of trying to bait Lord Nasher into action. Regardless, it appears his plans have been changed. I do not think Vengal is fully in control of the situation anymore. You were talking about a revolt. Do the Blood Sailors approve of this public auction? Back to my other general questions, or I should go.
You can ask him more if you'd like, but I have an idea of where we have to go now.
You're talking about a revolt. I don't know. I've heard rumblings. His Lieutenant Calic is an impatient and... greedy men. I can't say much more about this. There may have been some steps taken to try and oust the old man. You should seek the answers downstairs. Sorry, I can't answer anymore.
Bingo.
Alright, I should go. Very well, but take this key to get downstairs. It is the only copy I have. You'll still have to get by the chief, though. The chef. My apologies.
The chef, chieftain, same thing. I figured as a rogue ranger, it'd be more appropriate for you to handle everything.
Alright.
Greetings.
Now don't go bothering me. I didn't want this job, and I don't need this job. Just say the password and get moving like all the rest. And don't ask me about any key or whatnot. If you don't know the password, if you know the password, then you'll have your own damn key. I don't have one. Who are you? What do? Do you wish a password? Can I ask about the tavern and what's below it? Goodbye.
I wonder if they would have been incensed to find out that Sabel was using magic to win.
Man, the less they know, the better. Can I ask about the tavern and what's below it? Look, I'm just the chef. I'm replacing a blood sailor that died of plague. If you have business downstairs, fine. Just give me the password and go. If you don't care, how about forgetting it? You know, I think you're right. To hell with this password crap. I'm no guard. I'm no doorman. You want to go through that door? You go right ahead. In fact, I'll tell anyone that asks that you knew the password. Of course, you'll still need to open the door. I don't know anything about that. If you should be down there, you probably have your own key.
Best guard ever. Pop it and lock it, or unlock it in this case.
Finally, the use of a key causes the key to disappear.
Oh, cap the section of the floor.
Hey, hold on.
You're tired of having all the keys eating up space?
Just a little bit.
You're just so used to Resident Evil, aren't you?
Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can recover this one. Got it.
Excellent.
Acid splash trap.
It's kind of mean to trap the floor. You're supposed to only get in the section of the room or the establishment you're supposed to get into with authorized access in any case. What?
He tries casting a spell and you just one-shot him.
I know, he just ran. I just ran up. He just stood there for a second, and oh, maybe I'll cast now.
He had a potion of bark skin on him.
Should have used combat casting, buddy. Potion of cure moderate.
Next time you ask somebody to stand and deliver, you better be ready for when they deliver.
Potions and thieves' tools. Here you go.
Oh, +3 thieves' tools. Awesome.
Awesome-tacular.
I'm up to my eyeballs in +1s. That's why I said.
How about the...
Oh, that's not just any acid splash trap kit. It's a strong acid splash trap kit.
Come on, guys. Mr. Dark Wolf. Man, these spellcasters suck.
Desk is locked. Let's see what we got here.
Have we come across any trapped chest of drawers yet? I don't think we have.
Is there something you...
Sorry, I misclicked it. 26 gold. There's an armoire over there.
I got everything else.
Okay.
Thank you, Tab.
That's some pretty disgusting color right there, Tab.
I haven't drank any of that in a long time.
I highly recommend not.
Uh-oh.
he actually get off a spell?
Magic missile, yeah.
Well, he won't be casting anything else today.
Except for his bowels on the floor. He'll be casting those out.
Well, it's not my fault an arrow just happened to gut him like a pig. More +3 thieves tools.
Are you encumbered? No, you're just searching,
No.
right?
Yeah, and
Okay.
hiding. Well, in a stealth mode.
Oh, Blood Sailor Lieutenant! We've got a mini-boss in our hands. It's
Oh,
not
good.
too difficult.
Range sneak attack!
Wow. He's only worth about 3 times experience as his underlings. He's gonna have something good on him. Half plate.
Chest is empty. Master.
There's a half plate, but it's gonna make me overburdened. Ooh, lots
Even
of
if
stuff in here.
Even if it's in the magic bag?
Maybe. Let me see. Weight by minus 40%. I think it still will, yeah. Oh, this chest has trapped tiles around it. I mean, yeah, the giant chest. Careful. Oh, the chest is trapped and the floor is trapped.
I see the floor trap. Let me see if I can recover that one. Got it. Minor blob of acid trap kit.
Minor blob of acid. Yeah, watch out. Hopefully, if you spring the trap, my spell should protect you.
Success not possible. Okay, hold on a second.
We can always attack it from afar. Yeah, guys, you might want to back away from the chest in case it goes off. In case the trap goes off.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
It seems to have disappeared.
2 unidentified cloaks and a diamond.
Nice. Check out those cloaks.
Cloak of Elvenkind. And Cloak of Elvenkind.
Well, at least they'll sell for something.
Okay, and a diamond. We're halfway to a raise dead spell. Oh wait, that's only if the diamond's worth 4,000 GP.
Well, thankfully in this game, Raise Dead doesn't cost anything whatsoever, making it incredibly broken.
Oh, well then.
But yes, in regular D&D, you must use a diamond worth at least 5,000 GP if you want to cast the spell Raise Dead. Did we? Huh.
Okay, I got the half plate. Did we what?
Nothing. It seems like we missed. Oh yeah, there is a door in that big room that we didn't go through. Back the way we went. Back this way.
Oh, oops. Okay.
Yeah, if you look on the map, you should see a little door in the southeast corner. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I didn't want to run into any traps.
No, just goes downstairs. Okay.
Taste my savage fury!
In the name of Sanin Moonbow!
Enough of this nonsense.
I think there might be a few tough guys in here. Tough blood sailors. Yep, spellcaster.
Oh, spellcaster, eh?
Blood sailor lieutenant.
I'll do you in the name of Sanin Moonbow!
Very difficult. He's just chugging potions like crazy.
I can hardly see him.
He's got invisibility going. We have to contend with a nasty mischance.
Ha! Spell resisted. Nope, there goes that invisibility. Looks like it went to pot when he tried to hit me with spell.
144 XP, not bad.
That's useful.
What happened?
I said that was useful.
Another cloak. You can try identifying it, but I'm guessing it's law. It's on the ground.
I'm carrying a lot of stuff now. Yeah, protection versus law.
Trap chest. Red glow of doom.
Okay, let's see if I can recover it.
Everyone back up. Oh, your resist elements wore off. Do you want to cast it? You want to recast it?
All right, dear. I'm getting to
Might
it.
be necessary. Cannot rest while there are enemies nearby.
I can rest. I finished resting. Let me get you resist elements, endurance, and resist elements. Knock yourself out. Hopefully not literally.
Hopefully I can take 20.
Oh, I should have cast Fox's Cunning on you before that. Oh well.
We're good. 2 unidentified belts.
Oh, finally, a belt. I don't have a belt. I don't think I do. Nope.
Belt of Shimmering, or Sash of Shimmering. That's where my spell resistance came from. And a Sash of Shimmering. Sash of Shimmering.
I'll take 1 sash of shimmering, please.
There you go.
Every little bit of spell resistance helps.
Aye. There's this desk in the corner. It's
I got
empty.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got a corridor down here.
Ooh, Bloodseal uniform, rapier, and 295. Don't go down there yet. Let's check over here.
Guess that uniform's not useful now.
Nope. Unless you want to look good in it.
Couldn't you just let me unlock it?
I guess, but I'm a D&D player. I've got to bash things every now and again, and they can't all be monsters.
And I still opened it. Man, sometimes good dice rolls just work. See, the trouble with metal doors is sometimes they'll take forever to open.
Here's some more
Average spike trap kit.
here's some more vendor stuff for you. Dire Mace +1 in the weapons rack. Oh, we finally bashed the door down.
Oh boy. Even if I can fit that in the yeah.
Here's some more voice acting coming up. Time for
Okay.
your
Hold on a second.
your natural instrument.
Okay.
Yes, yes, mysterious voice. We will get to you in a second.
I am overburdened. To put it bluntly. Okay.
Here's some voice acting, folks. Oh,
Victory will be ours!
Thank you for saving me. If that is indeed what you have done, I do
not know you or your motives.
Calm down, I'm not going to hurt you.
It is good to hear a kind voice. These men have not been gentle, and I fear their questions were growing ever more insistent. I am Darane, and I am at your mercy. I'd hoped you were sent by Van Gaal, but I haven't heard from him. His auction was called off.
What do you know about the auction?
I have a question first, if you don't mind. Who do you serve? I won't say anything if you intend to use it against people I care about.
I'm acting as a guard under Arabeth and Nasher.
I see. I begin to understand what your interest in Van Gaal and his bloodsailors may be. Ask your questions. I will try to answer.
I want to ask about you.
Very well. As I said, my name is Darane. I am in service to Van Gaal Bloodsail, the scarlet blade and foil of Lord Nasher Alcantara.
Why were you imprisoned here?
These were Calic's men. He was Van Gaal's lieutenant, and he wanted them to interrogate me and find out where Van Gaal is hiding. It would seem that Calic is no longer willing to follow my Van Gaal, but I certainly didn't think he would stoop to this.
I want to ask about Van Gaal.
Van Gaal Bloodsail, the Scarlet Blade. He is the former leader of the mutinous Bloodsailors, and he is my betrothed. We have been apart for 5 years.
Why have the Bloodsailors mutinied?
It would appear that they have grown tired of Van Gaal. His methods of doing things are sometimes difficult to understand. They don't respect his grandiose plans like they used to. He has always stressed how things should be done with style, but now they just want profit.
Where is Van Gaal Bloodsail now?
I can't say for certain, but he is an old pirate and set in his ways. He said I would know where to find him, and I have a few ideas. Van Gaal is on the run, so he'll go to where he thinks he's safe. He'll either go to the Silver Sails or the Aqueducts. I think both places lead to an underground cache of his.
If you help me find him, I will spare his life.
I want to believe. He really did mean for his auction to help. He just wanted the right amount of flash as well. Very well. Find him. Take this locket. It was a present from him. He said it was a key that would help. It would let me enter the Silver Sails if I needed to find it. The Silver Sails is in the west central area of the docks. There's a passage inside. Van Gaal said it is safe, for him at least.
Goodbye.
Farewell. I will remain here. Van Gaal will find me when the time is right to do so. If his game doesn't get even further out of hand.
Kudos for playing the Russian elf or half-elf.
That was fun.
Apparently the locket is what we need to
Sounds
the
about right.
Silver Sails, yeah. So it was story relevant and we couldn't have gone to it anyways until we came here.
Yeah. Before we explore further, can I unload some of my burden?
Sure thing.
Might as well pick up some of this junk.
Really quickly, what does Sabel look like in the Bloodsailor's outfit?
Ah, yes, let's find out.
Is it sleek and sexy, or is it just loud and garishly red? Not bad. Apparently it is the standard to have a cleavage window on the Bloodsailor's outfit. Although the men are bearing their chests as well, so it's pretty unisex in that regard.
Yeah, neat how they're not showing any arm though. That's a little strange, considering that the icon doesn't have any sleeves. Regardless, this is better.
Well, the icon for the full plate armors and half plates and what have you only look like they would cover the torso, but they cover the full body. Most of it, anyways. Yeah, I'm still a party leader, so if you want to teleport back, I'll be here.
It just occurred to me that I haven't been leaving my gold on the ground.
Oh. Well, we haven't been dying too badly. We are getting better at the game, learning how to work with each other to cover each other's weaknesses, so it shouldn't be too necessary, but I can think of a few nasty boss fights in the future where it will be handy to back up our gold in that way.
Yeah.
The bank of floor, basically.
Yeah. Alright, I'm already unencumbered again. And all I had to do was unload the half plate.
I want to get healed by Erebeth before you get back, just to top yourself off.
That's a good idea. I don't need these +1 Thieves tools anymore if I've got +3 Thieves tools. Oh wow, these Cloaks of Elvenkind are almost worth 1,000 gold apiece.
Isn't that basically what Frodo and Sam get in Lord of the Rings, or is that something else entirely?
It's more or less.
It must be a super cloak of hiding because it turns them into a boulder, but that's in the movie, so it might not be up to the novel lore.
I can't quite remember.
Is it +5 or +10? The cloaks, do they give a +5 or +10 bonus to hide?
+10.
Not bad. It's very good.
Oh, I can afford that necklace now. Or the Lesser Amulet of the Master. I'm gonna go ahead and get it. Get equipped! Okay. Yeah, you're right. Might as well get healed. Awesome. Okay. I've got a +20 on hide checks right now.
+20 total?
Yeah.
Wow, that's really good.
So yeah, I think I can scout now. What have we there?
3 gold.
That wasn't worth unlocking.
Nah. Blood Sailor Lieutenant, again.
Oh good, someone who wants to die today.
Come on, Wolf, get in there. Dark
Sorry, I'm blocking the door.
76. Ring of Crimson, which gives red light off, which is actually not useful in a game where traps are represented by red light.
No trap, no lock. It seems suspicious, but I'm not seeing a trap.
Neither am I.
That's because there isn't one. Unidentified cloak, unidentified armor, and a large box.
What sort of armor?
Let's see. Well, first, this unidentified cloak is a cloak of Elvenkind. Let's just get that out of the way.
You could go into business selling those things.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's pretty hard not to miss them. They're green. Splint mail, +1.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get anything that beats this armor of come for a little while.
It can large box. Containers are essential for inventory management and can hold many items, both large and small. The weight of the items will still be a factor, however, especially when added to that of the container itself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the magic bag inside the large box. If I can do that.
Mr. Fancy Dual Wielder.
No, I can't do that.
No, this Blood Sailor Lieutenant opted to dual wield. Magic wand unidentified. He's dual wielding and he's a higher level mook and he doesn't have any magic swords. Lame.
What the hell? Where'd you go? Oh. Across the hall.
Yeah.
Did you already kill him?
Yeah. You got the XP for it. I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah, it said somebody killed someone. Oh, Summon Direwolf killed someone.
When it said someone killed someone earlier, that reminded me of a song. Somebody, no, everybody needs somebody, something like that. I forgot the exact song. Okay, back to the silver sails, now that we have this brooch.
Sail. We're gonna pass by a place called the 20 in a Quiver. What do you suppose that is?
Sounds like another bar or a mercenary hangout, I guess? Or an arms dealer.
Merchant Shingle, 20 in a Quiver.
That's it for you! Take that!
Guards, Gerald must be the owner. Welcome to my humble store. Before we continue, I draw your attention to my guards and my many warning devices. I hold nothing against those that make their living as thieves, but I will not be a target. I need to make a living too. Of course, have you got anything interesting? I have the standard selection of gear. I have other things as well, but they're probably not of interest to you. You're a guard, aren't you? How will you know if you don't show me? Come on. I really don't think you'd be interested. Guards like you usually don't enter the seedy tavern as customers. Your type usually kicks in the door and raises hell.
Oh, there you are.
Well, in case I want to do that, where is the seedy tavern? The building is no secret. It's in the center of the northern edge of the district. Anything in there, however, is no business of yours. Just show me your standard fare. Okay, he's got +1 padded armor and +1 scale mount padded armor. Oh yeah, that's wow, that's light armor. That's neat because it's all blue and stuff, but +1 studded leather.
Can I help you?
It's just as good as my hide armor. +1. So it's got +1 leather. I didn't realize that hide armor was as good as studded leather.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I help you?
It's also got helmets aplenty and a moonstone mask. Named after the storied moonstone mask of Neverwinter, these helmets were worn to aid the women of the mask in their defense. Each of these masks heighten the senses of their wearer, making it near impossible for even the cleverest of thieves to steal their way past a guardian so equipped. +1 concentration, +5 listen, +5 search, +5 spot, and dark vision.
Ooh, Morningstar +1. I'm tempted to buy it.
You could probably use it.
And then
man, we're getting into composite weapons now.
And then we could go back to that one dwarf forger dude and upgrade this to another one. To another upgrade it to a different type of magical weapon.
I am kind of interested in that +1 composite longbow.
I don't even have any rings. Lame. Ring of protection. Too expensive. Too rich for my blood. He has a bag of holding. Reduced container weight. Content weight -100%.
Wait, what is the... Oh. The composite longbow has a mighty +3 bonus to it. Okay.
Screw it. I'm getting the Morningstar. It's expensive, but...
I'm going with the composite longbow.
Is it +1?
Yes, it is. Get equipped. Bam!
You got Bubble Shooter.
Okay, I've been carrying the scroll of negative energy ray for way too long. I am never going to use that.
Why don't you give it to me?
Because it's negative energy?
Oh.
Apparently I can UMD on a raised dead scroll. Of course, it's 2,000 gold for a scroll, so it's probably not that worthwhile.
Now we just have to tough it out for 3 more levels, and then it won't be a problem anymore.
Yeah. Ring of the Wood Elves? As a child, Lady Arabeth Tilmaran helped save her home of Thunder Tree from the spells of a power-hungry Luskan wizard, doing so with the aid of this ring. Crafted by the elves of the Neverwinter Wood and given to her by the ranger Ansel Bloodshoulder, it was once a dear possession of hers, but no longer. On the road to becoming a paladin of Tyr, there have been times when she felt the need to break from her past, to shed certain parts of herself so that the light of the just God would find her unburdened. For whatever reason, Lady Arabeth no longer chooses to recognize this ring as hers, and it has passed to other hands. Like its former owner, the silver band is graceful and resilient, elegant, but with a hidden strength. Plus 16 spell resistance.
Can I help you?
This is an item for sale?
Yeah, the Ring of the Wood Elves.
Oh. Yeah, I heard that part, but I wasn't sure if you had it in your inventory all along or what.
No, it's for sale, and it's 14,000. It's nearly 15,000 gold.
I still hate how vendors will not purchase arrows from you. They'll sell them, but they won't buy them.
Not unless you have a full stack. Or if they're magic. They'll purchase magic arrows right now.
Yeah, of course they'll do that.
Man, how do they know I stole these traps?
That's another thing, yeah. They always call them stolen property.
The merchant will not buy stolen. How do you know it's stolen? For all you know, I made this trap.
I still need boots and 2 rings.
I need boots and a helmet. Or headgear of some sort.
Preferably magical headgear, not just +1 to concentration.
Yeah, and preferably not a helmet.
Are we ready to head to the silver sales?
I think so. Hold on a second. There's a lot of stuff they got on hand.
Which item sound effect do you enjoy the most so far? When you're shuffling them around in your inventory, or clicking on them.
I'm not sure. Not sure.
I like the light shields. They sound like a small wooden coaster being set down.
Interesting. Nope, still wouldn't be able to afford it. If I gave up on these poison bolts, I could certainly afford it. Or the vampire, or the arrow of the vampire. Actually, I'm gonna give up the arrow of the Okay, +1 rapier hoe.
You have one now?
I do. Wait, I believe I do. Oh, no, can't afford it. Just barely. Come on.
How much do you need?
About 100 gold.
It's on the floor. It's over by me.
Gotcha. Now I need to find where my arrows went. So they just kind of disappeared. Oh, there we go. Oh. It's like, did you just fall dead?
Can I help you?
I can help you.
The majority of my special stock is in the market facilities of CD Tavern, if you have the right coins to pay. Smuggler's coins. I happen to have a small supply, 150 per coin. I don't need them.
Yeah, I ignored that bit.
Yeah, Gilda at the Golden Apple. I get the occasional coin from her. She does not know what they are, bless her. There you might get one or two. My price will not lower, but it will help you this way. Good luck. Okay.
Can I help you?
That's nice. Just don't your standard fare. Merchant's reaction is favorable. Rapier time. Alright. Cool. Alright. Get equipped. Let's rock.
Oh boy, resist elements wore off.
Yeah, we've been in here a while.
I don't think we'll need it for the next section though. Docks, dockety docks.
Okay. Well, now I look a little bit more like a rogue ranger.
A roanger, a ronger, a rage.
I think Robin Hood type is probably more appropriate.
Oh yeah, he would be a rogue ranger, wouldn't he?
Yes.
No fighter levels?
I don't think so. I didn't see any rather extraordinary bonus feats the guy was huffing around, so I don't think so. Hopefully none of the traps came back,
No, I don't think they will.
so we can just kind of...
Now, let's hold it before the last door. Make sure our henchmen get ahead of us. Come on, Dark Wolf. Get to the forefront. Loaded dire spider. Oh, I'm getting out of the way. Oh. Now I want to be careful with this. Like I said, let our henchmen take the...
Yes, but sneak attacks.
Excellent. Only 53 XP though. Did you get poisoned?
Nope, I'm good.
Did anyone get poisoned? Dalen did.
Dalen and, Dark Wolf.
Hefty treasure chest. No scorch marks, but it can still be trapped, of course.
His strength is decreased as a result of the poison.
You check the chest out. I'm gonna quickly take a look here. But before we go down, we can rest to get rid of the poison.
Bracers of armor +1 and a sling.
Which should be handy if we were playing a wizard. Grody.
Gross, he failed his save.
You should probably rest too, yeah.
Chest was empty. I guess you already looked through it.
Yeah.
Just the last room in the area?
Yeah, before we go down. Whoa, hold up. Yeah, that bow looks a bit distinguished.
Oh, it's my armor that's overlapping the armor AC bonus from mage armor, not the cloak.
Look at this magical.
No, because it's an armor bonus.
Oh.
Armor bonuses don't stack.
That's why it's mage armor. It's meant for characters that go around literally unarmored.
Yeah.
Oh, traps.
Oh boy. You alright?
Yeah, that's okay. Only 9 damage.
Okay. Do be careful.
I'm gonna stay away from these arches, these mini bridges. Bombardier beetle.
Bombardier beetle. Okay.
Whoa!
I'm too far away for sneak attacks, so I'm gonna get closer.
Ouch, that's kind of nasty.
Still too far. Gross. There's a chest over there near the door. There's a trap.
Oh, trap. Yeah, I see it now.
Let's see if I can recover it. Got it. Minor blob of acid trap.
It's really called minor blob.
Yeah.
Minor blob of acid. We want to head over to the mysterious boat. There's a chest here. Cool.
And an exit.
I've never understood what the note in this chest means. Maybe you do.
What's it say? Tooth of the Forge.
Nope. We're not getting through this door.
Karen. Interesting. Okay. Do be wary of traps.
Ooh. I just ran into a trap. Reflex save success.
Yeah, but you still took 15 acid damage.
Bolt of frostbite.
Ooh.
I already got it. I'll hand it to you over in a bit.
Cool. Because I got a stack of those going. That's one reason to keep a crossbow around.
What?
There are more people in the sewers than there is sewage these days. Not that these are the sewers, no sir. Aqueducts. Pure and clean. Please pardon my confusion. I'm still getting the hang of this new beautification program the city council put in place. The finer points of it seem to be giving things pretty names. You know, sewers become aqueducts. Waste becomes surplus resource. And my cushy job at the castle becomes tour guide to the freaking sewers! But I'm not bitter! Has anyone else passed by this point? Well now, actually there were a couple groups that I saw heading downstream. I thought it was a bit odd, but they didn't bother me. The first was just one man on his own. Older gent, dressed in quite the finery. He looked like he knew where he was going. After him was a rough lot, and they looked like they had blood on their minds. Seemed a bit unsure where they were going, though. Where do these aqueducts go? Well, they join up with the older sewers a ways down. There used to be some old storerooms back in there, but they ain't been used by the city for years and years. As the districts expanded, access to those old areas got built over. Not a lot of people know the layout of these old tunnels. I hear voices down there on occasion, though. Can you take me downstream? Well, I can't leave my post here. An emergency might arise, and my special expertise might be needed. It could happen! I can send you down on your own. It ain't dangerous. Leastwise, I don't think so. Just say the word and you're good to go.
Oh, before you do that, there's something on the ground that'll interest you.
Goodbye. You sure you won't stick around? I found some hors d'oeuvres. I think they're little wieners. Okay, bye then.
Cool personality on that guy.
Ah, yes. +6 thieves' tools.
What?
Are we ready to go? Downstream?
Hello?
I already checked the chests here.
If you checked, I believe we're ready. Where the heck are those? Where did those +6 thieves' tools go? Oh, that's them right there. Cool. So
He warped me downstream, but not you? Weird.
I have to talk to him myself. Into the sewers.
Into the sewers we go. Maybe we'll meet some
There is a-
anthropomorphic turtles.
Whoa. There is a great commotion from the passage ahead. The sounds of a battle ring loud against the stone.
Ha! Bounder! You are not half the man your father was!
Don't start with that, old man! This is just about business! I won't let you squander this opportunity! That thing is worth a fortune!
Life is measured by more than wealth, my boy. A well-schemed plot keeps your name in the history books.
What's the big problem? You were going to auction the thing yourself!
That was showmanship. Make them think the prize is lost, and they respect you all the more when they get it.
Man, resist elements does not last very long.
Doesn't look like it.
Oh. We got Calyx Guard and Kalik, who appears to be very difficult.
Okay, I'm gonna search this barrel. I'm hidden. Don't worry about it.
I won't move ahead, but
Copper necklace.
let me know before you're ready to go forward, that way I can cast Bless. Hopefully this will last long enough.
Okay, what's the plan?
The plan is they're not hostile yet, so I suppose we still have to talk to them.
Okay. You want to take point on that one?
What is
Yeah.
this, Bengal? More of your old guard? Loyalists?
Yes! This is my second wave, come to fight you!
damn it,
Adventurers
Bengal.
all! We will defeat you!
I don't get it!
Who attacked?
They did.
Help.
Guess it was quest related.
That's the spirit!
Apparently, okay.
Yes! That's
I have the option to talk, but what the?
Oh crap. Yes, you just keep up that sneak attack. This guy actually stings a bit.
Perhaps I should have been using my real arrows, like the good ones.
Only 144 XP? I guess we can take it.
I went out and bought a +1 rapier, and there's one on this guard. That was stupid.
My apologies, I can't remember where all the equipment is.
That's alright, that's what I get.
Unidentified armor, which is actually a robe. Maybe you'll want to check this out.
Mayhap.
Looks like something you'd find in Switzerland.
I think I know what it is. I've seen one before. Yeah, it's a robe of cold resistance.
Could be okay. 10, 15, what?
It's resistance 15.
Another glittering necklace. I guess you can voice Vengal for when he's not speaking. For when he's not actually voiced by his voice actor.
Let me try
Well
talking.
fought! You have proven quite the force. Defeating Kalik like that. The lad was giving me trouble. No sense of style.
Still, I gather from your well-fortified self that I'm in further trouble, am I not?
I have come for the cockatrice, Vengal.
Of course, I expected as much, though I was also hoping that Nasha would make an appearance. I can't open that. I stumbled upon the remains of a fine little bird that Nasha and his lackeys carelessly lost. Imagine my surprise at seeing some dog in the street carrying it. I merely wish to put it to good use.
Now you'll hand it over for the good of everyone.
Oh, of course I will. Oh, don't look so surprised. What am I going to do with some mangy bird? Besides, I know full well how important the feathers of this beast are. My fun was in making Nasha want it. Since he won't play, and my men have largely abandoned me, the ruse is over. The remains of the beast are in a crate. Take the feathers and my blessings. I have friends suffering from the plague too, you know. Nasha knows who I mean.
Very well, get going then.
As you will. Farewell, my friend. Our paths will cross again, I am sure.
Now the quest of plot importance item has
Got it.
opened.
200 XP, ho!
Let me see. I'm not too far from level 7, which is about where we want to be when the actual chapter ends. What about you?
I'm 4,500 experience away.
Oh, man. I wonder where this will let us out. I have an idea of where, though. And I actually picked up an amulet from Kalik, which is quest-related, and we can get the quest finished with in the docks in any case. But
Did you enter the golden apple?
I did not.
Did you use the stone? Oh, you're on the other side of the golden apple.
Masterson family amulet. This belongs to a guy with the surname of Masterson. No surprise there. I'll take it to him, and I think we'll get XP for it. Either XP or gold. He's somewhere here in the docks.
You're pretty hurt.
Oh yeah, only 15 HP left. Wow. Hemel Masterson, Agnes Masterson, and Morden.
Well, that wasn't hard.
Nope.
Hello.
The master is very attached to his things.
Who do I want to talk to?
He is
Hemel?
such a boy.
I greet you.
Here we go.
Ah, yes, hello there. I am Hemel Masterson. This is my wife Agnes and our manservant Morden. I wonder by chance if you've seen a man named Kalik? He has an amulet of mine and he seems to have forgotten us. Forgotten? I told you he was not to be trusted. I'm quite aware of what you said, my dear. Now, if you will just let me speak to this nice man.
Masterson? I believe I have an amulet of yours.
Wonderful! Snatched from fate and returned to family Masterson. You see, Agnes, we Mastersons get things done.
Here you go. I am quite pleased to return it.
And I am happy to take it. Here's some gold for your trouble. You may even live to spend it.
150 XP, alignment shift towards good, and 400 GP. Not too shabby.
Alright, and I am 92 good, 15 chaotic. Now, I have to get out of here. We can't break quarantine, but if we barricade the men...
Definitely worth stopping to talk to the Mastersons.
Ah, yes. 400 gold, always worth it. I should rest too. Dalen could use a couple of HP.
Do.
By the way, I found some remains on the ground. There was a potion of Fox's Cunning and a potion of Cure Moderate.
You can keep the cunnings. The cunning and... Well, yeah, keep both of them, because I'm stocked up on... I'm pretty well stocked up on potions by now, but I actually need more healers kits.
Gotcha. I've got 6+1 healers kits if you'd like them. Or would you prefer I have them, just in case?
Let me see how many I have.
Scroll of Soundburst. 3 gold. Oh, I can actually cast Soundburst.
Do you have ranks in heal?
No.
Okay, then you should just pass them over to me. The way it works is you make your heal check and you basically get healed by however much your roll succeeded, and anything with a plus on a healer's kit adds to your roll, effectively healing you better.
Gotcha.
The way it would work, I think, is that you tank, or you're in the front, and I just keep using healer's kits on you.
Now what's the plan?
Plan. Man with a plan.
Do we head back to the Hall of Justice? Or is there somewhere else we need to be?
Alright, the cockatrice feather. Yeah, let's go back to the Hall of Justice for now. There's nothing really more in the docks we have to do for the moment. Let's see how much XP we get from that.
I have the feather, so I should probably go talk to her. God, I hate doing this. Oh wait, she talks for me. Never mind. For the most part. Okay.
We are but one reagent away from our salvation. Thanks to another recruit, we only need to find the fourth and final reagent from the missing Watadavian creatures. We are all eagerly awaiting its recovery. As soon as we have the fourth component, we can begin the ritual to create the cure.
I have the last of the reagents from the Watadavian creatures.
Truly, the heart of a hero beats within your chest. Of all who have sought the creatures, you have proven yourself above everyone else.
Well, that's not quite true. Explain about the cockatrice in the docks district.
That old scoundrel? I suppose I cannot expect such men to give up their ways, even in times like this.
The cure will now be ours, Sabel. Neverwinter owes you a debt it can never repay. All I can offer is this small sum of 500 gold pieces. I think that's generous enough.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Arabeth. You are most generous.
You have earned a place of honor among those who sought to aid Neverwinter in these dark times. You will stand with us as the ritual to create the cure is performed. Are you ready to go to the ritual chamber? We must leave as soon as possible.
Do we need to take care of a couple things first?
We don't have to. It would be nice, but my way of thinking is that we will get another level before the actual end, so we can start towards the end of the chapter. We probably won't finish it today, but we'll get a little bit closer. So whenever you're ready to progress things along, let me know. Then speak to Arabeth, and we'll get to the ritual chamber.
You have earned. Are you ready to go to the ritual chamber?
Let me actually sell some things first.
Likewise.
Lighten my load. I have all these
and get some of my money back.
I have all these keys that I have no need of. Oh, and I actually want to go speak to the dwarf forge master dude, see if he can upgrade this Morning Star. Potion of invisibility. Ooh, not bad. Would you like that?
Yes. I can make use of that.
Yes. It's on the ground.
Would you like this potion of aid?
You
What
keep
does
it.
do? Okay.
It gives bonus HP, I think a bonus to save against fear, and a few other things. Here are some poison bolts.
Excellent.
Bolts of lightning. Bolts of frostbite. Scroll of polymorph self, which is useless to me, but will be handy when you can cast 4th level spells, which is a while from now. Do you mind if I sell it?
Go ahead. I was gonna say, as long as I keep putting points in UMD, maybe I could use it eventually, but kind of been slacking.
Auction announcements can be sold. Yay.
Excellent.
We have all four. You have earned a. Are you ready to go to the?
I need to get rid of those auction announcements. I should get me out of here.
Ah, well, these smugglers' coins I have no more need of, but they're plot relevant, so I can't sell them. Excuse me. I'm gonna go hop over to the dwarf forge master dude. Actually, I do have the book, so I should read what's necessary for crafting that enhanced Morning Star. Recipes of the forge.
Are there any recipes in there for the weapons I have?
Rapiers or what? Scimitar?
Rapier, scimitar,
Yeah, there's a desert.
composite longbow.
There's a desert wind scimitar. There might be the Namara, which is a magical rapier that casts sleep on striking. Drone Morningstar requires fairy dust and a magic Morningstar. Excellent, I'm going to get that. Let me look at the blades. Namara rapier requires dragon blood and a magic rapier. I have dragon blood in case you want to upgrade it. Desert Wind requires adamantite and a magic scimitar. You can make the Namara, but you need, I think, did I say Dragon's Blood? Yeah. Do you have that?
I don't have Dragon's Blood, but I have Adamantite and a Scimitar.
But it has to be a magic scimitar, is it?
It is a magic scimitar.
You could potentially make both if you'd want to. The Namara and Desert Fury.
Is Desert Fury the rapier?
No,
Or
that's the scimitar.
Oh, okay.
Which makes sense given that scimitars are vaguely Middle Eastern.
Yeah.
Here's a
But-
dragon blood for the rapier.
But could I do both on the same rapier?
It's not for... You get rapier. One of them is the Namara, which is the
sorry.
rapier, and Desert Wind,
Oh,
the scimitar.
Okay,
you,
so...
you could still make both, though, of course.
Okay, alright. Alright, then let's head that way.
Mine either cast sleep or sonic damage. It's called the drone, which makes me think of sonic damage. I'm not sure, though. Oh, wrong place. Where the hell I want to go? It's down here.
I'm gonna have to follow you.
Shining Knight Arms and Armor.
Okay.
South. It's to the south, basically.
Yeah. I beat you here.
Always sneaking past me, always beating these places.
I just saw the fastest route on the map and took it.
It's too bad you can't just click on the location and automatically walk there.
Yeah, fast travel doesn't exist in this universe, I guess. What do you think this is, the Elder Scrolls?
Same year, though. Of Morrowind, in any case.
Yes? What? Merrick is busy here. I want you to make an item for me. Just place one component item and one magical weapon or one suit of magic armor on the forge and I'll help you out. But if the forge isn't full, like now, I can't really do my thing, can I?
He's levitating, isn't he? For me, he is.
I don't see him levitating.
Whoa, zoom out, camera. There we go.
Okay.
So you pop in weapon, magical component. I think you pay a small gold fee, or a small fee, and then it's made. I'm pretty sure Desert Wind does fire damage.
Hello there!
Oh, Namara first.
Okay, 500 gold. There you go.
Let me know what it does.
Okay, let's see. The Namara Rapier. Where did it? Oh, do I have to pick it up from the forge?
Yeah.
Hello there!
Namara, never sleep. +1. This weapon bears the mark of the dwarf Merrick, Master Blacksmith and Neverwinter Shining Knight Arms and Armor. He forged it early in 1373 DR to aid the heroes who sought to free his quarantined city from the virulent grasp of the so-called Wailing Dead. +1 enhancement bonus, so that wasn't lost. On hit, daze with a DC of 14, 75% for 1 round.
Not bad. Anything helps, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
The more we head into the game, the better weapons the blacksmiths can make. They can make the same weapon, but of a higher enchantment bonus, or with harder to resist effects. Oh, you put stuff in there. Okay, I'll wait until you're done.
Yeah. I had a piece of adamantite for the desert wind scimitar. And the desert wind. 1d6 fire damage.
Nice. You'll be able to damage chests now that are resistant to regular physical damage.
Yes. Get equipped.
Now let me make the drone. Please be sonic damage.
Hello there!
Drone +1.
Hello there!
Same description, the weapon bears a mark, yada yada. Enchantment bonus +1 on hit slow. DC 14, 50%, 2 rounds. No sonic damage, but it could potentially slow the enemy, which is nice. Like I said, every little bit helps. Well, that's all I wanted to craft, so I'm heading back to Lady Erebeth and I'll wait for you. I still don't have any boots or rings. This is awesome. It's just like low-level D&D, where every magic item is like a small fortune. Unless it's a cloak of elven kind in your case.
Yeah, I keep finding those all over the place.
I wipe my ass with that. It's my tablecloth. Well, this is a very interesting tablecloth, Sabel. Where did you get it from? Oh, it's a cloak of elven kind.
Oh, it's not just a tablecloth. I wear it. What's
Oh, that's where my fork went. Darn tablecloth.
Trust me, I'm a rogue. I wouldn't feed you lies from this tablecloth. It's too bad we've already ransacked the city core.
So every time you attack, you'll be doing some additional fire damage and potential daze. That's nice.
Awesome. Well, looks like I'm not going to be doing much ranged attacking now.
I wanted to do sonic damage because very few creatures in the game resist sonic damage. Same with, I don't think anything resists divine either. Even in regular D&D, a lot of, sonic damage is very powerful that way. Who shall speak to Erebeth?
We have all 4 reagents. You have earned a place of honor. Are you ready to go to the ritual chamber? We must leave as soon as possible.
Yes, let's go at
Then
once.
we shall waste no more time. Neverwinter has suffered long enough.
It said something about Linu's token. That confused me for a sec.
Weird.
Hail! You have provided a great service to all of Neverwinter in these trying times. As a token of Lord Nash's gratitude, he thought you might want to bear witness to the cure's creation after all your hard work. Before the ritual proceeds, however, the 4 assembled would each like the chance to speak with you and offer their personal thanks for what you have achieved. Go on, speak with them. I must inform the town crier of the good news.
Where did Linu get that cloak?
From leveling up? That's weird.
Huh.
And also, I'm not encumbered anymore. That's odd. Did I lose something? That's weird.
Let's see. Lost Prison Storm Key, Androd's Key, Ancient Key, Smuggler's Coin, Shining Night Ward, Note from Hodge.
Oh, I can see it now. Yeah, no wonder. I lost
Greetings
recipes
to
of the
you.
forge. Damn it.
Preparations are well underway for the ritual.
They stole my
If
lemon
all
bread
goes
recipe,
well,
those bastards.
We will have the cure in just a few moments. If you don't mind me saying, you have proven valuable beyond the average exterior you present. None of this would have been possible without your help. You needn't worry about anything. Your efforts got us this far, and now the ritual will take care of the rest. Following that, I will see to your reward. For now, you can leave what must be done to us. You've earned the right to bear witness, however, and I'm sure the others would say the same. Yes, farewell for now. There is much I must do to prepare for the casting to come. The incantations are very complex.
Yeah, also you're a
You
paladin,
should
so
speak
not a
with the
high-level
others.
spellcaster.
No
gonna
doubt
say
they will
that. Hey,
each
you're a
have their own
paladin.
feelings about how our situation has changed.
I'll speak to the Nash man. Kevin Nash. Oh, Lord Nasher.
Well, you must be the one Erebeth has told me of. I must say that I appreciate what you have done. Neverwinter is going through a difficult time.
They paid
It
this
is
guy the
good to
big
know
bucks.
that we
Look
can
how much he's
count on
talking.
people of quality to assist us.
I have questions about... No, actually, will things be getting back to normal now?
Things will not be normal until we have captured and punished the culprits behind the plague. I have never seen my Neverwinter injured so.
Persuade. Investigations in the dock suggest you knew Vengal Bloodsail?
I've had some association
Failure.
with the
What?
scoundrel, but this is not the time to discuss it. The plague is not his style. He would be disgusted by it.
Let's go
I
back to
will
my
allow
initial
it,
questions.
though I would request that you make it brief.
I have questions about your fellows.
If you wish information about my trusted advisors, I suggest you ask them yourself. They have been instructed to be cooperative.
Insight. Does that extend to each other?
You are referring to the disagreements between Erebeth, Fenthic, and Dester. Yes, they have had different ideas about how to fight the plague. I demanded it. I have no use for advisors and officers who merely parrot each other. I wanted every option covered, regardless of whether everyone was in agreement. And now it's clear Erebeth was right to suggest that you help, and Fenthic was also wise to advocate for Dester as aggressively as he did. The cure will soon be ours. Farewell. Once again, I am grateful for your service to Neverwinter. There are very few who could have done what you did. You should speak with Dester and Fenthic before we begin. I'm sure they would like to congratulate you.
I got Fenthic.
Aw.
Hello there.
I
A
got
grand
grumps.
day, isn't it? And you are to thank. It was your effort that allowed us to progress this far.
You found the Water Davian creatures, allowing Dester and his Hellmite brethren to concentrate on helping the spirits of the people. Now he can construct the cure and all will be well. I was happy to be part of the team. Yes, I knew you could be trusted, just as I knew Dester would prove critical. Even now well, let's just say he is helping despite what others think. Really, Fenthic, now is not the time for such thought. Or for such talk. Others will not understand like you do. Of course. It is better that we look forward, but in a few minutes we will have the cure. Why did you hesitate to tell me something? Oh, it was nothing really. Something better left unsaid. It's a matter for Dester and I alone. You can tell me. I've proven myself trustworthy. I don't know. I wish I could trust you, but this matter is best perhaps left between Dester and
That
I.
was a persuade failure, I just noticed that.
Yeah. Let's go back to my other questions. As you will. What do you want me to say? What will happen during this ritual? The Tyrian priests have already begun the incantations. Erebeth, Dester, and I will join them when we are all ready. We should have the cure soon after. I hope it will work on the advanced symptoms. There are so many people infected. What form will the cure take? I don't really know. I would like to think it would be an inspiring beacon of magic and hope, glowing with divine energy and radiating healing warmth. Wow, this guy's kind of stupid, isn't he? Of course, the size of the container we prepared seems inadequate for such a miracle. I may be a bit overexcited. Goodbye. Yes, it is best that I concentrate on what is coming. I will have to be very careful not to disturb the incantations Dester utters during the ritual. I see you have not yet spoken to Dester. His insight is always valuable. You should seek his confidence before we begin.
Insight? Don't you mean snarkiness?
I know, right?
Alright, should I get the grumpy old man now?
Yeah.
Well, hello. I imagine you are well pleased with yourself. This is your doing, after all.
Just happy to help. We all sought a cure in our own way.
Perhaps, although it was definitely your thuggish actions that brought us to this point. You outstepped my Hellmite brethren very effectively. Bravo. Of course, now it is time for you to step aside. The ritual will not require you. You may watch as we create the plague cure, but do not interfere.
What will you do after the plague is cured?
With a cure in hand, my reason for being in Neverwinter will be gone. I will be returning to Helm's Hold for a time. Beyond that is my own affair.
I have questions about the ritual.
Then I suggest you study magic for a few more years. You are not a part of the spell, so I see no point in having you mimic the incantations. We will invoke energy both arcane and divine, and when we are done there will be a cure for the plague. That is all you need to know.
You fool. Don't you know you don't cross the streams? Goodbye.
Very well. I believe it is time for us to proceed. Let the ritual commence. Apparently he's Russian too.
Apparently.
We should probably not stand in the way.
It's working. Concentrate.
Soon. Very soon.
All right, dear.
done.
I'm getting to it.
It worked! We have the cure!
Yes, Fenthic. I have the cure.
What do you mean?
Are you?
Oh my god, what a
Should have
shot.
seen this coming. BioWare title. What? Where'd they go?
Hurry! Get through the portal while I can still maintain it! Find the cure! Get Dester and Fenthic too! He may be under a spell, or I don't know. Can you imagine? I must wish Fenthic harm rather than face the possibility that he might have known of this.
People will think he did. He supported Desther.
Do not say such things. It cannot be. He was mistaken. He was fooled. He was... Damn him! People won't let this pass. They have been denied a cure, and they will want vengeance on the traitor and anyone that helped him. I won't be able to protect him. I won't. Perhaps delivering Dester will mitigate things. Find him alive if you can. Find Fenthic and get him to... I don't know. I don't know what will help now.
What will happen to Fenthic?
I don't know. People will think he's in league with the greatest threat we have ever known. I don't know. He was mistaken. He was an advocate for a traitor. People will not understand his naivete, his trust. Could you blame them for finding a scapegoat?
If Desther and his Helmites are fake, where are the real ones?
I don't know. Perhaps Dester killed them. It seems impossible. He came from Helm's Hold. If that great hall has fallen, this is an even greater tragedy. This is a huge undertaking. It seems like Dester has done all this to promote the plague. But why? So many dead. Now the hold?
What are you going to do?
I'll maintain the portal as long as I can, but it may be a while before we can send guards through. You'll have to go on your own. I'll also try to make this sound better than it is. I can't hide Fenthic's blind trust of Dester, but if I explain it in context, maybe...
Since we're adventurers, we don't really give a damn where portals go, so I'm just going to say, I'll go as quick as I can. Maybe I can catch up.
The city guards are needed elsewhere, so this task falls to you. Go before the portal falls.
You just ran right into it.
Oh yeah. Helm's Hold.
We don't care where portals go. It's a portal.
Got a dwarf here.
Oh, well, fancy that. I reckon you're with Goodman Dester, aren't you? What?
Could I ask you some questions? Any friend of Helm is a friend of mine. He watches over my crops, he does. So you know Dester, do you? That I do. I first met Goodman Dester the night of Shield Meet. He must be an important fella, cause the whole place shut down when he left for Neverwinter. Now that he's back, maybe things will start getting back to normal around here. Why do you think the place shut down? Fear of the plague, I reckon. Not very befitting of Helm, if you ask me, but maybe saying and all the time helps him protect us somehow. You're sure Dester's back? Right as rain. I was heading down to catch some river fish for tomorrow's supper when he and his priest friends showed up right where you're standing now. Shield Meet. What's that? Why, it's a planting festival for folks like me. For the Helmites, though, they come to the keep and figure out how to protect us over the coming year. Priests and paladins get reassigned all over. If they're in Baldur's Gate one year, they're in Neverwinter the next.
Reverence.
Anything strike you as odd this Shield Meet? Aye, I remember waking up to hear shouts and the sound of fighting coming from the keep. Just thought the priests were in their cups after all the festivities. Is there something else you need, then? What is this place? Why, this here's the road up to Helm's Hold, where all the priests live. There's no better lord than a Helmite, I say, because they'll always protect you in hard times. Neverwinter's in the other direction. At least it would be if Goodman Dester hadn't had me get my oxen. I probably shouldn't have said that. Goodman Dester's a traitor. Lord Nasher sent me to hunt him down. It's a persuade check.
Okay.
Success! By Jiminy, you're serious? Now, I told my wife there was something funny about Goodman Dester. When he left for Neverwinter, he had me and my ox tear down the bridge behind him. He said it was to protect me from plague bearers breaking quarantine. Why, that was a fine bridge, too. My father built it, and I'm the fool who tore it down. Toadstools! Jiminy, you can't even trust your neighbors these days. That's it. I'm not taking a chance on nobody no more. Do what you want. I'm leaving.
That is quite a big... That would have been quite a long bridge. I just took a look at it.
Oh boy.
Are you surprised, Josh? We're finally outdoors?
No, I'm not surprised. This green cloak actually works pretty well. Maybe the elves were onto something.
Whoa.
Strange visage.
Yes, you come seeking the traitor, the bringer of disease. You are a fierce beacon of life amidst his undead.
Ooh, did you say undead? Awesome.
The walking corpses are a new addition, though the good people of the hold have been silent for some time. The false Hellmites, they forced the good away, but now even they are not enough for Dester, and he creates a hasty army of dead.
How can I get inside the hold?
I am not here for your questions. I give this insight of my own accord. If that is inadequate, walk away. Dester fortifies here because his role is nearly played out. He is abandoned. He has no bridges left to burn. The dead are plentiful, so he surrounds himself with corpses. It won't be enough. His death is ordained and his life is forfeit.
Who are you? How do you know these things?
I am not here to aid. I am not here at all. I speak so you know that none of this can be escaped. Dester has served his purpose and now tries to defy his fate. Neverwinter will learn to accept such things, even as you are allowed to take him. Remember well this lesson.
Ominous.
She sounds like a vampire.
Wait a second. Let's not go in just yet. Let's get some pre-buffing going on. Or I will get some buffing going on. She sounds like a vampire?
Just a little bit. Vaguely Transylvanian or Romanian.
Eastern European.
Certainly.
Beyond Tetra Blush. Gorak.
Or you can say Transylvanian. Transylvania plus Romanian.
That's true. She could even be Wallachian for all I know.
Transylmagarian. And we got Transylvania plus Romania plus Hungarian.
Perhaps even Bulgarian.
Alright, we're ready to rock. Serbian? I don't know about Serbian. That's venging into more Slavic territory.
Careful, we got corpses, which means we got dead. Which means we got undead.
Kite them around, I'll cast turn undead. What? Skeleton mages?
She decided to bless us.
I'm attacking something invisible.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, web spell. Magic missile. Whoa, what the hell hit me? Oh, magic missile. You're not feeling too useful amongst the critical immune undead?
Not very useful at all. To make matters worse, they've got slashing and piercing weapons.
Did you check this corpse? No, you didn't. Etched gem. Okay. We've got one door, two doors. We've got two doors in. Which one should we take? You're a rogue. You're supposed to know the best routes into any place.
Well, there's going to be a lot of combat if we take the front door. So let's take the side entrance.
That's very logical of you.
Besides, there's stuff to plunder in here, I reckon.
Helm's Hold. And just to reiterate, folks, in case you missed it earlier on, in case you're not savvy with the Forgotten Realms, Helm is the lawful, neutral god of guardians, protectors, and so on.
Garnet, empty box. Did you already get that box?
I think so, yeah. If that's the same one that you're talking about.
Alright, we've got 3 doors. Whoops.
Whoops. Oh, that was you. Double whoops.
$6 gold.
These guys give decent experience for the level of effort it takes to kill them. Or re-kill them, I should say.
Hey, yeah. We might actually reach level 7 at this rate.
We probably will. 2 doors here.
Just take the one on the left. There's a... Oh, I thought there was a trap, but it's just a right back.
I think, yeah, let's go for the right one, since this is a hallway.
Yes. Okay.
Since it seems like it'll go on for quite a ways, I don't think this is going to be another hallway. Oh, skeleton mage. 3 skeleton mages. You turn invisible on me. Thank Lathander for blunt weaponry. Whoa, there's another skeleton mage.
I'm ensnared.
That's surprising considering you have the superior reflex save.
Yeah, it said spell resisted, and yet as I walked through the spider webs, I got caught. Potion of cure critical wounds. Mage in a bottle, or cleric in a bottle if there ever was.
Chug, chug, chug.
Okay, let's see what we've got in here. I'll scout on ahead. If there's a problem, I'll pause.
Once again, I really wish I could take control of my summon and direct them, but you can only do that with familiars, and maybe animal companions.
Okay, there's a door on the right. The corridor continues down the left.
If you check your map out, it looks like the door to the right might be relatively small, I'm guessing. Unless it wraps around to the north. More to the north, I should say.
Let's see.
Oh, it's not that big.
Kohanon of the Void.
Holy moly.
Standing in a big red circle.
Challenge rating, purple. Or is that pink? I can't tell.
Impossible. This infernal creature radiates evil so much that you begin to feel sick just looking at it. Perhaps we should just leave.
He looks like a Vrok, which is, I think, a demon. I'm not sure, though. In any case, in the D&D universe, demons and devils are actual physical manifestations of evil. They are literally made of evil. So, yeah, it's understandable why you'd feel sick just looking at one.
Oh, plus 20 to hide doesn't have to stay out of his way. Of course, Dalen makes it impossible to hide.
I think as the designated servant of the divine, it should be my task to deal with this foul beast.
Perhaps. Of course, he might not want to deal with you.
Black Grimoire. I am pronouncing that correctly, aren't I?
You are.
Okay, let's speak to this dude now. Kohanon, yeah, okay.
Kohanon of the Void bids you welcome. You need not fear me, for I am bound well and good. Yeah, I don't trust them. You are not those who summoned me. Perhaps you would finish the ritual that they have let lapse.
What ritual, infernal creature?
A simple matter. Well within your capability. You are far superior to those who brought me here. You see, they have let their petty squabbles interfere with the more important concerns. They leave my summoning unfinished. I was to crush the guardian spirit of this place, and I have done so. For this, I was promised release. If you are willing, there is a book of ritual in the study to the south. A black grimoire. Complete the ceremony, and I shall be free. Yeah, if we free him, the first thing he's going to do is kill us.
Unless we're actually sending him back to his plane of existence. Let me see here. If I did this, you would be in my debt.
I see you are familiar with these sorts of transactions. Free me, and I will reward you well. Do it.
Now, optimally, I would like to kill him because he's a manifestation of evil, and I am basically ordained to destroy evil wherever I find it. But seeing as how he's impossible, I don't think we're gonna get through it.
I think it's best if we just leave him here. XP be damned. I languish here. Am I not pathetic? Will you not help me free myself of these bonds? Complete the ritual.
I think I have to click on the altar. I will think about it.
If you must, but actions lead to glory far more often than mere thoughts.
I think I'll have to click on the altar. Okay.
Oh.
With a black grimoire, you may either complete the ritual or banish the demon. 1. Complete the ritual. 2. Banish the demon. 3. Do nothing.
Banish the demon! Banish the demon now!
Alright. Banish the demon.
Wretch! Speck! You will pay in the end! Your future is marked! You will suffer! Suffer!
375 XP, not bad. Yeah, generally I try to avoid dealing with anything evil for obvious reasons, even if I'm not playing a neutral good cleric.
I'm just saying, I don't care what the idea is. We are not letting that room free.
It could kill a child or
I shall do as you ask.
Another family in the future for all we know.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait.
That sucks. I thought our alignment would shift towards good.
It certainly would have shifted towards evil if we unleashed it.
Oh, you're right. I should have let you go first. Oh,
there's a pedestal in the center. Guardian armors. Very difficult, but they're neutral.
Mine, it says overpowering to me. Oh, overpowering and very difficult.
I shall do as you ask. I shall do as you ask.
I don't think we should attack them.
This animated armor looks battle ready, but shows no sign of movement. It stares intently at the altar in the center of the room.
I found a gem outside. I think that's going to work here. Let me see exactly though. Etched gem. The gem is inscribed with the symbol of Helm, and the image of his fist sweeping his enemies aside. You also see a pedestal that the gem is supposed to sit upon, possibly near the entrance to the Helm's hold keep. You're not sure how so much detail could be held within one gem. Perhaps it is merely a focus magically causing the images to form in your mind. Now, we might fight them and get a lot of experience, or we could try the simple banish them trick a second time, and that could still give us XP. What do you think?
Either way is a good idea. The doors to the south open to the main hall, or open back to the foyer.
Okay. I'm gonna play it safe in that case. Here you go, etched gem in the palm of your hand.
By your command, we go to fight the enemies of Helm.
Oh, that could be handy. Well, we only got 50 experience though.
I didn't get any at all.
Really? Must be the person only. If I had known that, I would have given it to you, believe me. Every little bit helps.
Yeah. Okay, we've got a sort of an entryway here.
Whoa, I heard some kind of spell casting.
There's a hidden door here?
Really?
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Well, I mean, it looks that way on the map, because there are arrows pointing toward it.
In any case, I heard spell casting of some sort.
Likewise.
I think I heard magic missile. Okay, there are 2 doors in this vicinity.
Probably coming from here.
False Helmite.
False Helmites.
Taste!
Yeah, somehow they didn't do anything when I walked in. And I wasn't even hidden.
I'm gonna have to recast my spells. So let's clear out the immediate surroundings and then find a place to rest. Ooh, 1 gold. This that's false advertising, man. It's a gold stack, but you only get 1 piece. Weird. Can I rest? Can I rest? No. Probably have to clear this room out of enemies. I'm gonna spam the R button. Apparently there are enemies nearby everywhere.
Enemies everywhere!
No, this is ridiculous. I cannot rest.
You can rest in here.
Where? Oh, there you are. This is really weird. I'm hitting... oh, I have to go really far into the corner.
Yeah.
Where are these enemies at? Are they hiding? Usually you don't need to be this far away from the enemies.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Hey, why is Dalen's feather back to page 1 of my inventory? Go back to page 6.
Dalen has a feather?
Yeah, that's his contract.
Oh. Are you done resting?
Yep.
Okay, time to buff.
Gorak. Myong Tetrak. Blush. Gorak.
When was the last time the game saved?
Maybe about 10, 15 minutes ago. Why?
Okay, I just thought about it. If we could hold on a brief moment, I could use some refreshments. I'll be right
Gorak.
Pausing, so very useful. I can queue up all my actions to go. When I unpause, they'll all happen in a row. Sequentially, I mean.
I have returned.
I ended up resting again because of the waiting, so I could recast my spells. But I was just telling the viewers, pausing is very handy because I can queue up a bunch of actions. In this case, casting spells, and then when I unpause, they'll all happen automatically, which is very nice. So I don't have to do it exactly when you come back.
Oh yes, that is very helpful.
As we get magical items later in the game, some of these spells will be redundant, and I can then devote them to damage or non-stackable, buffs that do stack, which will be handy.
Or even healing. Although, do you still have the D&D ability to convert any prepared spell to a cure wound spell?
I was about to say I can spontaneously cast, but it seems kind of weird. I think I can only spontaneously cast if I have at least one slot devoted to a cure spell, but other than that, I can't. I'll have to look into it. Maybe I've been choosing the wrong options.
Does sound a bit weird.
It would be awesome if you could spontaneously cast heal spells, but I don't think so. Only spells are cure in the title.
Yeah.
Heal is basically the ultimate curative magic. It heals all your HP, or at least up to 150.
Is that a 9th level cleric spell?
Well, hurrah! No, only 5th or 6th actually, which is nice.
Interesting.
Yes? Is there something you need?
Dalen, I need you to step aside.
That's the only thing I need.
Ooh, someone in the hallway? Oh.
Nice shot, Linu.
Did she actually shoot something, or did she just attack? Melee swing, I mean.
No, it's just melee swung. I was using shot in the
I will answer any.
Figurative sense.
Oh.
Did I manage to land a daze?
It didn't do anything? It didn't help?
I landed one. It worked. Dude failed his save, and then the next hit killed him. Alright.
Is it a fortitude save or a will save? Can you tell?
It's a will save.
Oh, so it's handy for big, lumbering creatures with lots of HP, but low will saves.
Exactly. So, orcs.
Or trolls or ogres?
Yeah. Oh boy, we venture deep into the catacombs. I don't want to die. I don't. When's this nightmare gonna end?
Takasi! Oh, excuse my elders. I'm all done here.
Potion of invisibility. I'll give that to you a little bit later when I remember.
Hi there.
Don't kill me. I'll do what you say. Just don't kill me.
Hey there.
Easy now. Just tell me your name. I'm Johnny. Me and Dad, we run the whole storehouse, but sure. But some cult took over a few weeks ago. People of the Eye? They killed lots of Hillmites, but left us alive to work. And now the boss, Dester, he's raising their dead bodies everywhere. Now Dad is dead and there's zombies and stuff. I just want to work. I just want to sort the nails. Looks like he's our merchant for now.
Let me just take a moment and say that in a game of high fantasy, Johnny is the most unusual name ever.
Well, he is only a little boy.
I mean, I would expect John don't get me wrong, but Johnny is just a little bit odd for the flavor of the Forgotten Realms from what I've observed. A little bit of an outlier.
Yeah. Can you tell me why Desta is doing this?
Dear, I'm getting to it.
I don't know. He marches in saying something about being cast aside, saying he isn't getting any more help, and now he's raising the dead. I heard him yelling while I hid. He said he wouldn't be abandoned, said he had plans to prove himself. Do you know anything about the cult? They were here as spies, I think. Then one day they just killed almost all the brothers, except Dumal. I don't know who they are. They worship something called the Old Ones? Maybe some northern cult, maybe. Who's Dumal? Dumal? He used to be in charge, or at least close to it. I'm sorry, I really don't know a lot about how the hold was run. Dad kept up on all that. He was nice, though. He said he might still be alive somewhere. I think he was kept alive so they could know how to act. Not sure, though. If it calms you down, how about we do business? Simple business. Okay, I can do that. But it's gotta be fair or I'll get in trouble if this blows over anyway. Did you just...
Hi there.
Looks like he's got the same stuff as, what was that shop in the docks?
Yeah, the 20-something quiver?
Yeah.
I think. 20 quiver.
Quiver of 20 or something?
Yeah.
His stuff's very similar.
You can tell stuff is becoming serious now, folks. We're seeing magical weapons as the standard rather than as the exception. Yeah, this is why I want to get martial weapons proficiency later on. There are so many nice weapons here and I can't use them. Longsword. No, I think katanas are exotic, but the longsword and the longbow. I'm gonna have to get a backup ranged weapon eventually.
Even the scimitar is a
martial.
Yeah.
Once again, no rings that are useful to me. Maybe they're boots.
Hi there.
I think the next thing to go for is that bag of holding.
No boots, yeah, that would be nice, but I'm a little low on gold.
Likewise.
I'm seeing zombies in here.
Zombies?
Zombies. Guardian armor. Oh, they did come back to help.
We just had some gates open. We got zombies coming.
Ooh, I managed to cast slow, I think. Yeah.
Oh. Dalen splattered that zombie all over the wall.
Whoa. Oh, green blood.
Yeah. I mean, it was everywhere.
By all means, I want to fight more of these zombie lords. They give some decent XP. Oh, he just knocked him down. He didn't actually kill him in one bite. That'd be awesome if he did. Didn't we fight one of these guys in the beggar's nest?
Perhaps.
Yeah, we did. It's 178 XP. Get in.
About 2,000 XP away from leveling up.
I am just... Wow, I'm about 600 or so away. Oh.
Okay, hold on.
Scorch marks? Yeah, scorch mark.
Yeah, careful.
Oh, protection from resist elements wore off. Let me rest. Can't rest. I was gonna cast a spell on you.
It's okay. I can't recover the trap. It's got a DC of 44, and I can't do better than 35.
Wow, that's some epic level stuff right there. DC 44.
But I can disarm it.
Excellent.
I have failed in the task.
Bye-bye, red glow.
I have failed in the task.
But I can't open it unless I can bump up my intelligence or dexterity. What do I need for open lock? Dexterity.
Whoa, even with a critical hit, Dark Wolf couldn't damage this. You're gonna have to open it? No, not even the fire damage is doing anything.
Okay. Okay, stop.
Okay,
Stop.
Linu, stop.
Do I have a potion of cat's grace?
All right, dear.
I got
I'm
one.
getting to it.
Do you feel like blowing it here?
What's in this chest could be important.
I don't think it's storyline essential, otherwise we would find a key. But if you feel like using it, go ahead.
Let's get this open.
Did it raise up your dex high enough?
Think so. Yep. Great Axe and Healer's Kit +1.
Daddy needs a new pair of boot. Oh crap! No boots.
Son of a.
Well, the Healer's Kit's all right.
Yeah. Well, as long as I'm going to increase my dexterity.
Where's the kit at? Is it in the box?
No, I grabbed it.
Okay. And I'll drop the potion of invisibility while we're at it. It tastes like nothing at all. I've heard of a dry drink, but this is ridiculous.
Have at thee!
Go slow.
Have at thee! The rage of the red tongue!
Unleashed. Arrows of the vampire, most likely. There's two corpses in here.
Are they unidentified arrows?
Yeah, and they have little notches or ridges on the side. They're arrows of the vampire, most likely.
They may not necessarily. The fire arrows look like that too.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Well met.
What?
Well met.
He's gonna attack us?
I don't know. Can't talk to him.
Well met.
Keep saying well met, but...
Oh, okay. Well, let's leave this guy alone. Maybe he's just talking about people in general, not necessarily us that he's going to
Yari
kill.
the Knife, challenge rating moderate. This half-orc is raving and looks absolutely insane.
Oh, here's Dumal.
Greetings. I am Dumal, Watch Knight of Helm. It is good to see a face of reason amidst the ravings.
You're up, kid.
Okay.
Did the text not come up?
This object is busy and cannot talk to you right now.
Oh, his dialogue text did not come up?
No.
Oh. I suppose being caged is better than torture, but at least during those sessions I could pass out if I tired of their rhetoric. Who are you? How did you get here?
The hold was my home until it was infiltrated. A third of our number were spies, betrayers, which was terrible. They killed most of us, but we weren't even their target. It was just to support an attack somewhere else. A day ago, Dester returned and seemed to have a new plan. I thought I was dead for sure, but I think he's forgotten about me.
What have you heard? What happened here?
Screams, mostly. I think something has gone wrong for these cult invaders. I think their agents in Neverwinter are being abandoned. Dester led them, but he is no longer needed for some reason. Next thing you know, he's raising undead all over. It's disgusting. Looks like he's trying to gather power for himself, but I doubt this Old One cult will be impressed. Whether he's one of these people of the eye or not, they seem done with him.
Do you know anything specific about these Old Ones?
Sorry, no, I have not been in a position to ask more pointed questions, and Dester has not been forthcoming with information.
I have to find Dessler. I must go. I have to go.
I'd come with you, but I wouldn't be any help. I'm too weak. If you have any other questions, I'll be here until the fighting stops.
Damn, no experience for that. Just a warm, fuzzy feeling of doing the right thing.
Great, people of the Eye. I wonder if they're agents of the Red. That's a reference to the Dark Tower, by the way. No,
Agents of the Red. The only thing I can think of are the white and red associations that some people are aligned with.
Well, those I believe match up to the ancient colors of chess pieces. Although red has become black over time. I'm not sure. Anyway.
Jinkies. What a threatening name.
Hostile.
Yeah,
some
he
sort
had
of halfling, I guess.
He was some sort of follower of Decither. I wonder where this leads. Such a grandiose door for the dungeon. Oh, the road to Helmshold. Oh, we can just head back then.
Well then.
Oh, I just stepped back to the damn portal. Oh, is there anything out there?
I don't know. I just stepped back through the portal as well. Dalen rushed at something and knocked me back into the door.
Oh, let me know if there's anything threatening out there.
Yeah. Skeleton priest.
Okay, I'm heading out. Try not to kill anything. Skeleton mage and skeleton priest. If you look at the map, we're basically back where we started, so we can just head right back in. I thought skeletons were supposed to be incredibly stupid or possess no intelligence. How can they become mages?
Perhaps they were mages when they were alive?
I'm thinking about the official D&D skeleton temple. I don't think it lets you retain magic powers. I'm sure there are other skeletal undeads that can cast magic, but as for the actual skeleton temple, I don't think so.
Perhaps it's a silly bit of broken gameness. Which way back into the hold did you go?
I headed to the far right of the dungeon. I went back the way we were.
Okay.
I need to rest again because spells have a short duration right now. Spamming that R button, but I guess I'm gonna have to go back to the same place as last time. Yeah, this enemy threat radius is ridiculously large. Where are you at? You're not even on the map.
I'm back at the front entrance.
Oh.
There's some animated armor here guarding the place, I believe.
They're still there?
Yeah.
Outside the front or in the main
outside
entrance? Oh. Are they worth fighting for XP?
I don't think so.
Okay, buff time.
Oh. I should stop moving.
I pause the game.
Okay. Stop moving.
I really hope you get the level up. I know I will before the end of Helmshold, but if we don't, we might be in for some rough times. We are going to be in for some rough times regardless, but that level will really help.
I'll bet.
How far are you away from leveling up? I'm less than 400 away.
I'm still 2,000 out.
No way. 2,000?
Yeah, next level's at 21. I'm at 19,068.
Things are looking a little grim then. I'm not sure going to get 2,000 experience.
No, but I also don't have to be in the front lines.
Yep. I'll let you take a look at this door. I don't think it's trapped though.
Didn't seem trapped the last time we ran by it. Another hallway and another door on the end. Guardian armor. And a zombie.
I don't mind them helping out. I just hope they don't steal our experience.
53 experience. Is that normal for a zombie warrior?
Maybe. Oh, even more. You know, I'm half of the mind that we should kill that guardian armor to get you more experience. It's kind of a backstabby way, but I'm thinking purely metagame here, not
nah.
character.
Nah, we're too good for that. Okay, cursed warrior. Oh, okay. You want to make this a melee fight? We'll make this a melee fight.
Didn't even phase him. Back up, Sabel. Sabel, get out of there.
Kind of hard now. I'm entangled.
Get out of there. All it takes is one critical. Oh, I just leveled up. All it takes is one critical to sit you back even further.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Who is this person and why are they trying to get a hold of me so badly? Just leave me a message.
Let me heal you up with spells. I don't mind blowing through them because we're going to have to rest again before we go up anyways.
Okay, 19,644. 1,500 to go.
Oh, why are you hiding in here, Mr. False Helmet Elite? Very difficult. Yeah, we're missing like crazy. Three attacks of opportunity, all miss. He just tried to cast Cure Minor Wounds on himself. I mean, he did, but he just tried to save himself. 178 XP.
The bookshelf is trapped.
The bookshelf is trapped. That's a new one.
Be careful.
I won't mess with it then. I'm guessing.
Minor holy trap.
I'm guessing that if you were trying to trap the chest, one of the most logical things you do is have a weight sensor or a weight mechanism on one of the shelf levels.
Despite its size, this well-maintained tome, the Book of Helm, is exceptionally light. The pages also seem to have a strange, almost warming glow. Insiders revealed the methods by which the guardian spirit of Helm's hold may be restored should an evil entity have displaced it, though the taint must first be banished by other means. Simply having this book in one's backpack will allow the use of a properly prepared altar.
You know, that means we're heading back to the altar.
Yep. Perhaps this is my chance for experience.
You didn't get experience a lot? Oh, I'm forgetting already. You didn't get experience when we banished Keohinon?
No, that was all you, I think.
I didn't realize
I don't know, I might have got something.
No, I'm pretty sure I asked or you asked, or I said something and you didn't. I don't remember you commenting on the lack of experience from that.
Stairs up. Okay, it's done.
I'm hoping this is at least 300 experience right here. I'd like it to be 1,500 or whatever you said, but that's a little unrealistic.
Yeah. With the demon banished, you may use the Book of Helm to reinstate the Guardian Spirit. Summon the Guardian Spirit of Helm.
Summon Celtic Guardian.
In defense mode. I am returned to preserve the heart of this place. The demon who suppressed me is banished, and I am free. You have done as your conscience commanded, and allowed the will of Helm to return. Your motives are pure. To you I grant something extra. An enchanted ring, an expertly crafted bow, the aid of Helm, Or my insight of what kind?
2 temporary rewards and 2 very permanent rewards. This is a no-brainer.
The ring, the bow, his aid, or insight.
It's up to you. You deserve a little bonus after being set back.
Well, I'm kind of good on rings right now. The insight would be nice for story purposes. But an expertly crafted bow could probably replace this composite longbow +1. Or it could be worse.
Or it could be the same.
Yeah. Could be a gamble. I don't want his aid. We don't need another pet. I'll take the weapon. Accept the gifts of hell. Use them to guard, and in the fulfillment of duty. Few are rewarded in this matter. I must go elsewhere, and fortify against the coming darkness. Go forth, and do what must be done.
I got experience, yay!
375. Unidentified longbow. Elven court bow. This yew-bow is more a work of art than a weapon of war. Fine engravings dance over the polished wood, and the bowstring gleams of gold, almost singing when drawn. Once thought a unique and singular example of elven craftsmanship, this theory was discarded when scholars verified half a dozen identical bows in the ruins of Mithran. Mithranor, okay. +3 attack bonus, +3 mighty.
Not bad.
It is better.
And it is good. And I can finally rest. How much more experience do you need? Around 1,000?
900.
Not bad. I still don't think you're going to get a level up. You probably will get a level up by the end of the chapter, but not before, when it'll come in really handy. What's your attack bonus with a bow, by the way?
If I equip it?
Yeah.
Attack bonus of +10.
Good.
My damage potential is 2 to 9.
What's the critical? 20 times 2?
20 times 3.
Not bad. There's still a suit of armor if you need the experience.
It's probably not 900 experience.
No. And it is very difficult. It could end up being more trouble than it's worth. And again, it's out of character.
Okay.
You should probably rest to get Dalen topped back up on his health.
That's a good idea. That's a really nice looking bow too. The composite longbow's a little ugly.
When you come by here, I'll zoom in and get a look at that.
Oh. Okay. Well, now I know who's calling.
Oh, that's not you. That's Linu.
Okay. Now I need to get back to you.
I think that Spirit of Helm was basically some kind of celestial being.
Probably.
Now let me see the bow. I'm zoomed in. Can you turn Sabel to her right? No, not strafe to the right. Turn to the right. No, the other right. Yeah, it does look a bit better. If the edges were sharpened a bit more or lined with metal, it could be some kind of blade bow. Useful in melee as well as ranged combat.
Does such a thing exist in the D&D universe?
It's D&D. If it hasn't been put in an official supplement or third-party supplement, somebody came up with it.
You're right. That probably is the stuff of homebrew.
I wouldn't put it past it being in a book.
Maybe it's in a D20 Kid Icarus setting.
Okay, so I'm taking away some of the drama here, but for the sake of our sanity and not dying, I know a little bit of what's about to come, and I'm wondering how we should prepare accordingly in terms of quick slotting healing items, arranging ourselves in the fight, deciding on my spell list my daily prayers that I want to arrange and whatnot. We're not going to be able to rest. I think you know that much.
No. Don't drink. Don't. Ah!
What? Don't worry, I've got a potion if you're running low.
No, it wasn't a matter of running low. I was just trying to move my quick settings, and instead of dragging over it, got used.
I'm trying to think of what we're going to need to do, because a lot direct damaging magic is not going to be super useful here. We're going to want to prep for endurance, last as long as possible. So I'm wondering if I should load up on as many healing spells as possible, or maybe summons to tank. What do you think? Like I said, keep in mind we can't rest, and there's going to be a lot of fighting.
Perhaps we should boost as much as we can.
I'm getting rid of direct damage spells because those are rather short-lived.
Yeah. Don't worry about curing me. I've got potions on hand.
Resist elements, that's going to come in handy. They're going to be blown away through pretty quickly, though.
I've got a scroll for endure elements.
That's only 10, though. Maybe 10 or 15.
That's true.
Although everything helps, I shouldn't be so negative. Okay. Another resist element spell prepared. I'm wondering if endurance is going to be the way to go, because I'm worried about it running out while we're up there and you dying while you have 5 HP or whatnot.
I should be fine.
Fine with what? Endurance, or should I get something else?
Endurance would be great if you can afford the spell slot. Otherwise, I'm going to stay as far away from melee combat as possible. I imagine we're fighting a spellcaster, though, so I'm mostly just going to try and stay out of combat.
And we're also going to have to contend with one of the most annoying effects in D&D. Can you guess what it is?
Magic circle against good?
No, not a spell effect per se, but just a general status effect.
Oh. Is it uneven terrain?
No, this is really annoying, and you can't get rid of it without visiting a cleric or a healer.
Is it ability drain?
Yeah, and or level drain.
Ah, crap.
So I'm wondering if I should memorize Lesser Restoration.
It's worth it.
Like I said, we can't rest, and even if we could, it doesn't get rid of it. You'd have to visit a temple. I don't have Restoration yet, only Lesser Restoration. And I have to rest to get more of those, so you see the conundrum.
Yeah.
Melf's Acid Arrow, nope, no direct damage spells. I'm thinking about loading up on as much healing spells as possible so we can brute force our way through this fight. I'm ditching Prayer because that's short-lived, and I'm going to put another Summon Monster 3. Summon Creature 3 because that'll take some of the heat off our backs. Okay. I should ditch Fox's Cunning, right?
Yeah, I've got potions for that. Wait, do I? Yeah, I've got 3 potions for Fox's Cunning and 1 more for Cat's Grace.
Negative Energy Burst, no. Glyph of Warding, no. Magic Vestment, no. What kind of armor do you have?
I've got +1 hide armor.
This would give you another +1, so it's not too useful. There might be other things that are better. Ooh, what about Magic Circle against alignment? It lasts for 1 hour per level. That's pretty long. +2 deflection bonus to armor class, +2 to all saving throws, immunity to mind affecting spells against evil creatures, as long as you're within 10 feet of me. As long as anyone is within 10 feet of me.
We could also use that magic circle to trap something in if it fits the alignment. But
I'm not sure it works that way.
I don't know if it works that way in this game. It does in standard D&D, though you need 10 minutes to prepare it, and it doesn't work very well as a trap because it's so easy to get rid of.
Should I get rid of Bless? Yes, I will get rid of Bless, because that's also short-lived.
I've also got potions for that.
We can't rest either, so...
Haha, Bless. Cleric in a bottle. Or rather, portable priest.
Have you set up your healing items in the hotkeys?
Yes, I have.
I should probably go ahead and do that. Goodbye, Bless. Let me put some healing kits where you used to be. Healers.
I may also need that potion of aid now that I think about it.
Healer's kit +1, you go there. I'm not sure Turn Undead is going to be too handy. And we will be using a lot of pausing here, folks. It's just a smart thing to do. Combat's going to be too hectic to not use it.
Hold on a moment.
Do you have any scrolls of restoration or lesser restoration?
What's that?
Do you have any scrolls of restoration of any variety?
No.
Okay, I have 2 scrolls of restoration, lesser restoration, so that'll cover us. In any case, I think I'm done prepping my spells, and I have 10 healers kits in the quick bar, and hopefully that should be enough. I'll be putting my helmet on because every little bit of concentration helps. Do you have anything else you need to prepare?
No, I think that's it.
No.
I could try to set a few traps.
That's an idea. We'll think about that. And luckily we have a little time to buff, so we don't have to buff right now.
In fact, I did pick up a holy
trick.
trick.
Dester to help him, so he could prove that he was worth trusting. I followed to save my conscience.
Do you know who he is working for?
I don't know. He is no Helmite. The true brethren of Helm's Hold are dead, murdered, just to provide him with a false identity when he came to Neverwinter. He is one of the people of the Eye, a cult following the old ones, but I can't tell anything else from his ranting. It's like he's a different person. He has to be.
Has he shed any light on the purpose of the people of the Eye?
He rants about everything, but I can't make sense of it. They are fanatics. Insane. They must be. Why else would all this have happened?
What are these old ones?
He won't say. He is fanatical, raving, like he wants his blasphemies to wash out the Helmite words he let me believe. Whatever these old ones are, they have abandoned him. He screams that he deserves protection, but none is coming. Whatever his purpose was, it is over now.
I must find Esther. What do you intend to do?
I don't know. I can't go back. Not yet. You can find him. Find Dester. Make him recant. Make him say he didn't betray us. Make him say I didn't let people die because of him.
We've got 3 options, and I'm going to have to say I really don't like them because none are sympathetic whatsoever. 1, we'll let a court decide that, or a mob. Actually, 2 might be okay. 2, Erebeth is waiting for you, waiting for an explanation. Or 3, why shouldn't I kill you right now? Question mark, exclamation mark.
I think it would be best if we left him to Lady Erebeth.
Erebeth is waiting for you, waiting for an explanation.
No, I can't go. I can't. I can't face my love. My Erebeth. Leave me. I'll wait for the guards. I swear it, but I can't see her. I can't.
Tell me something. How culpable do you view Fenthic as in this story? Granted, this is not the best storytelling ever, but I just want to discuss it for a bit because what's going to happen in a little bit it just mystifies me. So yeah, like I was asking, what do you think of his culpability?
If he's guilty of anything, it's of he's only guilty of trusting Dester.
Keep in mind, this is quasi-medieval psychology at work here. Quasi-fantasy medieval logic at work here. He should have been more vigilant, etc., etc.
Yeah, but still.
And he
how could he have known? Dester took out this entire hold here, and then led everybody else to believe that they were in trouble from the plague.
You don't think the fact that he's a cleric of Tyr has any bearing here? Where did you go? Don't go.
I'm not opening the door, I'm just walking toward it.
Okay, because you vanished for a second. I thought you were going to teleport through it. Like I said, he is a cleric of Tyr. Shouldn't he have been more perceptive about these matters?
Perhaps, but again, this guy and his cult took out the entire Helm of Hold. Or, Hold of Helm. Yeah. It's likely that he could have shaded anything to make even a priest of Tyr believe it.
So he was just that deceptive?
Yes. I don't think Fenthic is really that much to blame here. We're dealing with some pretty serious evil, and I don't think we can just lay it all so thickly on Fenthic just because he got involved.
Alright. Would your chaotic good ranger rogue say the same thing, or what would she say?
I think she'd say about the same thing. I hope so.
Alright, buff time, and summon time.
What she'd probably say is leave him to Erebeth because he's not our problem. And you can't trust the judges to do anything right, much less the angry mobs.
So he's very skeptical of authority like that?
Exactly. Chaotic good.
Myong Tetrak Blood. Gorak.
Remember, you have endurance, so heal if your HP gets really low. I mean,
okay.
After everything's all said and done, and when you have a moment to breathe, of course. Alright?
Alright.
Here we go.
Alright, we walk up the staircase to the danger zone.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
That's
called scatting. I finally learned that. Oh, I just remembered you are sneaking. Yeah. Nope, they didn't manage to scare them.
Is everything in here red or is it trapped?
It's not red for me. Oh, the corpses are red.
Okay.
I hope you level up.
Still got another 750 experience to go. Actually, 650. My bad. Oh,
Scorch marks.
Oh boy.
Ghoul Lord. I think this guy can do ability drain. Dead Ghoul Lord. Wow. You might want to make haste and check this trap because we aren't. Oh crap.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing anything while this is open, or while this is down.
But anyways, yeah, check out the chest because the magic only lasts for so long and we can't go back.
Gotcha. Perhaps instead of trying to recover the trap, I should just try to disable it.
Yeah.
Success isn't possible.
We're just trying to survive here.
Got it. No!
It is done.
Anything good?
Let's see. Darts, quarterstaff.
Nope.
Yes. Is there something?
Okay. Here's the final showdown.
Damn it, Dalen, don't attack things when I fail to open them.
You can set him to not do that.
Yeah, I just did. I thought I'd already done that, but I guess dying resets those.
I'm gonna pause as soon as the door opens.
Okay.
You should be able to mouse over and examine everything in the room.
Dester, ritual creature, ritual creature, ritual. I got a feeling the ritual creatures are going to disappear in an instant.
We want to...
Got a ghoul, a weak zombie, and 2 zombies and 2 ghouls to the left.
What we're going to do is lure out the zombies because they will move, and the ghouls will too. But the ritual creatures are making a pentagram. They will not get out of there.
Okay.
Try to lure them out.
Okay.
Keep telling Dalen to come back. Follow. No, lead him back to the door.
Dalen, follow me.
Right click follow.
Yeah, I did, and he's not. Okay.
Come on, Linu.
Come on, get.
All right, dear. All right, dear.
Yeah, let them come to us. Yeah, there we go. This is smart.
Okay, the zombies are coming.
Only I will walk away.
Zombies are down.
Here's what we need.
Another ghoul.
No. Dark Wolf, don't attack the ritual creatures. We want to clear the room of all stragglers before we tackle the ritual creatures. Make sure Dalen doesn't attack them. Never mind.
Dalen, follow me.
Hurry up and take out the last of the ritual creatures because Deathler is the main. Yeah.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Dalen, oh god, I gotta heal Dalen. I've got to heal Dalen.
Are you alright?
I'm okay, but Dalen's deader than disco.
I might have killed him with that sound burst.
Keep knocking him down. Good job, Dark Wolf. See, he's gonna keep healing. We have to do consistent damage to him.
Okay.
Oh my god, attack! Dark Wolf. Dark Wolf is not... Oh my god, we actually beat... You know what, I'm glad we over-prepared all the same, because dying would have really sucked here.
Yeah. Okay.
Take your bow, friend. You have your traitor. What now, I wonder?
You'll be taken back to face judgment. I should end your life right now. You'll have to explain yourself, Jester.
She still wants him to answer for his actions?
I think so. Or perhaps let the mob tear him apart.
No, I don't think chaotic good is for... Is chaotic good for mob justice like that?
Perhaps.
Let the people
I'm not sure.
decide.
I think I'd want an explanation before I kill him. Let's do this Solid Snake style. You'll have to explain yourself, Jester. You have questions, of course, but I don't have answers. I will not give you that satisfaction, nor will I give it to the mob that awaits in Neverwinter. Your victory shall be hollow. Where is the cure? Of course, the cure. Don't you worry, it is here. Not that it matters. The plague would have ended soon enough without my false hellmite spreading it. You may save a few of the worst cases, I suppose, but the damage is already done. The plague has sapped the strength of the city. It did what was intended. I have the cure. When you return me to Lord Nasher, the cure will be delivered as well. No need to scramble about searching. I have no more reason to defy you now.
I think let's not go back yet. There's still a room or two to check out.
Shut up! I'm going to look around this place before I take you back. Ever the mercenary. By all means, loot what you must. I am quite incapacitated. Come back, come talk to me when you want to leave. I'm sure Lord Nasher is waiting.
I'm really happy the way that battle turned out. If you're usually here with just by yourself. I mean, by yourself, and it's so grueling. It's so obnoxious and deadly. But we handled it pretty well.
Alchemist's apparati in here.
I checked
Special holy water, potion of lesser restoration, potion of invisibility.
I was just gonna say I checked the right table and took out the healing potions, but I figured everything else would be great for you, including Cat's Grace. No,
Dragon
Fox's Cunning.
Potion 4, potion of Fox's Cunning, and then here we have nothing. Okay. All right, cool.
I think there's at least one other trap in here, so I'm gonna abstain from opening any more chests. Curiously enough, I don't think any alchemist's table in the game are ever trapped.
That's a bit odd.
Both of our henchmen bit the dust.
Yeah, that's weird. I didn't take a single point of damage.
From what, a trap?
No, from that entire encounter. I did exactly as I said I was going to do.
Stick to the fringe?
Yeah.
Fringe.
Glittering necklace. The chest was locked, but not trapped.
By the way, how far are you from the next level?
300 experience.
Excellent.
Actually, 286 to be specific. A sickle and a green cloak, unidentified. It's another cloak of Elvenkind.
Looks like we've got more bibs. Please let there be a decent ring or boot or boots.
Sling, 25 darts. Ring of Cyan, unidentified amulet. Amulet of acid resistance.
Could be useful.
Chest looks okay. +1 longsword.
Wish I had martial weapons proficiency.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I think we've pretty much ransacked this entire place. Just by looking at the map, you can tell that.
Yeah.
Okay, and
you
we're gonna
returning me to Nasher and the precious
Hold on a
Lady
sec.
Erebeth. Hurry with your looting and let this farce come to an end.
When we leave this place, a cinematic is gonna play. It's a big/bing video format. I'm just gonna skip past it, even if it does come up, because it won't be recorded. But then I'll explain basically what happens, and we can discuss about it, because I have something I want to say.
Okay. Enough. I'm taking you back to Neverwinter right now. Don't rush on my account. I know what awaits me. My fate is sealed. There's comfort. It is better a wager than the uncertainty awaiting.
All that, right?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on a sec. I want to see if this person's going to talk to us. Okay, we don't have to move yet. I mean, she won't talk to us unless we move, I think. That really surprised me. Presumably a little bit when I first played the game way back when, but now that I'm replaying it and seeing this all over again, it's really jarring. He just gets hung up like that, and nobody seems to give a shit. Sorry to be blunt, but I just never understood that.
It doesn't make any sense.
They just decide to hang him? Can you see any logic in that other than appeasing a bloodthirsty mob?
Clearly there wasn't any logic in it.
You have all these clerics of Tyr, the god of justice, mind you. You have Lord Nasher. You have all these good or supposedly good aligned individuals, and they let this happen? I don't get it.
They let this happen because the mostly neutral populace, I guess, was so upset over those they lost to the Wailing Death that they decided that somebody would have to pay for it. Somebody who just happened to appear even the slightest bit guilty.
Yeah, once again, it's really jarring. It's really messed up.
Yeah, apparently it wasn't enough that we had Dester, beaten and then burned at the stake.
Yeah, messed up. And you can see Arabeth didn't take that too well.
No, not well at all.
Anyways, we are finally at Chapter 2. Now, obviously, we're not going to get too far into there today because we've had quite a stretch, but we managed to get another level and actually beat Dester without dying, which is an impressive feat, I must say. But anyways, let me talk to Laurana. Oh, you got your work cut out for you. She's not even starting out with a voice actor.
Razar Kazim, you have awoken at last. I feel privileged to finally meet you, the hero of Neverwinter, here before me.
You can tell they didn't plan the dialogue around a full party or a party of players.
Clearly not.
Because there are two heroes here.
I'm getting ahead of myself. You must excuse me. I'm just so excited to meet you. Welcome to Port Last. I trust you had a safe journey from Neverwinter. My name is Laurana, and Lady Arabeth has given me the honor of greeting you upon your arrival.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Let me say again how much I look up to you. We've all heard of the heroic deeds you performed in Neverwinter, and how you saved so many lives from that terrible plague. I know that you must be anxious to speak with Lady Arabeth and begin the search for the cult. She is anxious to speak with you too. You can find Lady Arabeth and her associate, Aaron Gend, in the next room near the exit of this building. Please go and see her right away. I wish you well on your quest to find the source of that horrible plague. I'm sure that you will succeed and prove to be a hero once again. Goodbye.
Yes, at least go get what?
Oh, she was about to try talking to me. I was like, nope, I'm not talking to you. Go.
Let's at least go get acquainted with Arabeth and Mr. Gend, and then I guess we can call it a wrap then.
It is good to see you here in Port Last, my friend. If we are to have any luck in tracking down this strange cult behind the plague, it will be with your aid, I am sure. I do not know how much you have been told about Lord Nash's orders. I shall help you understand whatever I can, certainly.
What exactly are Lord Nash's orders?
You know, of course, that Dester and Fenthic were associated with some manner of religious cult that was behind the Wailing Death in the city. We know so little about this cult, and it would be foolish in the extreme to suppose that simply because their activities in Neverwinter have been stopped, that they have been defeated. Lord Nasher commands that we track down the headquarters of this cult and discover their plans and stop them before another atrocity is committed. Aaron Gend, Lord Nasher's spy master, is here in Port Last to help us do this, and has brought reports of many strange activities throughout the northern lands. It is possible that agents of the cult may be behind some of these activities. If so, we may be able to find them and discover where their base is located. Your aid in this will prove invaluable.
How are you feeling? This must be a terrible strain.
Aye, it is, as I am sure you can well imagine. Fenthic, my only love, dead at the hands of my lawful liege. His true murderers, however, lie invisibly beyond my reach. I wish, with such fervor that it frightens me, to see those allies of Dester pay, to see Tyr visit them with terrible justice. I am a paladin of Tyr, sworn to uphold good and justice, yet somehow I cannot condemn Fenthic in my heart. He meant only to do what he saw was his duty, I am sure of it.
You can tell the game wants you to consider what to say here because there are 7 options and they're all pretty lengthy. Obviously, I'm going to choose a compassionate approach because I didn't agree with the execution of Fenthic, and she doesn't have to think of him as a criminal or a wrongdoer just because she's a paladin. That's obvious. Paladins don't have to be that rigid. Everyone makes a mistake. Fenthic was a fool. No, it was very sad. Don't be so naive. Actually, I like number 5. Even a paladin has a heart, Erebeth. You can't be the avatar of justice all the time.
But as a paladin, I am supposed to hold myself above such earthly concerns. I am supposed to know my path and be sure of it, just as Fenthic did, or thought he did. But I should not be distracting you from your task. My own problems are unimportant and of no interest to you, I am sure. Please, forgive me.
No, go on. Tell me what you were going to say.
It is just that Fenthic's fate could have been mine, or yours, or anyone's. How do you know that the path you walk is the correct one? I have never questioned my faith or my duty before, but neither did Fenthic. I feel doubt, and I am ashamed to admit it. Perhaps I am merely wallowing in my sorrow. Perhaps I know my path better than I think I do, but I am no longer sure. Is it wrong for me to think such thoughts?
No, you're being too hard on yourself, Erebeth.
Am I? All my training and instincts as a paladin tells me I am not being hard enough. Perhaps it is best if I put these thoughts out of my mind for now. The safety of Neverwinter relies on your mission, and my duty regarding that is more than clear. Let us speak of that instead.
I have some questions about this mission.
Of course. Ask what you will of me.
What are you and Aaron Genn going to be doing here while I search?
I am here to see that Lord Nash's commands are carried out, while Aaron continues to use his network of spies to gain more information beyond Neverwinter's walls. Admittedly, my own role seems sparse. Part of me thinks that my Lord Nasher simply wishes someone he trusts in this role, while another believes he does not wish to be reminded of Fenthic or my pain. Regardless, we will do all that we can to help you. Do not think your efforts go unrecognized. Aaron has several ideas on places where the cult may be hidden. Currently, he is working on finding a way into the city of Luskan. Its gates have been sealed since the plague in Neverwinter began. I suggest you talk to Aaron about where these places might be. Search for any clues about the rise of ancient cults or odd activities. Once a way into Luskan is found, you can search there as well. If we are fortunate, you will perhaps encounter some part of the cult and gain information as to who they are and where they are based.
I want to ask something else.
Certainly.
I'll go now.
Go with Tyr's blessing, then, and be safe.
Now,
please listen. I have some very important
I believe
information
that there's a
for you.
potential romance with Aaron Genn, but it requires a
Please
female
listen.
character.
I
I'm
have
not
some
sure if
very
you're up for it,
important
but
information for you.
it does reveal more of his character, and I believe you get an item from it, and it might
Please
give you
listen.
experience as well.
I have some very
so I'll leave that
important
up to you.
information for you.
Hail, friend. You were instrumental
Please
in ridding
listen.
Neverwinter of
I have
the
some
wailing
very.
death,
I am
understand.
pleased to see that you.
Allow
Have you
me
yet
to
discovered
congratulate you
Go
on a
with
job
Tyr's.
well done.
Please listen.
You have
I
shown
have some
yourself to
very
be
important
possessed of
information
remarkable
for
Oh my
courage
God.
and
Hold on a
resourcefulness.
second.
That is fortuitous, for both these qualities will be needed if you are to complete your mission.
Erebeth will not shut up. I think you need to speak to her.
Mm-hmm.
You might have to. You might have to escape out of the conversation and then talk to her
I
really
did.
quickly.
Yeah. Oops.
It is good to see you here in Port Last, my friend.
Hail, friend. You have shown yourself to be possessed of remarkable courage and resourcefulness.
Heard it.
But that is not how we should begin. I am known as Aaron Genn, and I have served our Lord Nasher for some time. Hopefully, I may be of similar use to you now.
You know what? Let's try the romance. I'm gonna deliberately go toward that.
Indeed, I know who you are. There are many who whisper your name right now, and it is my business to listen to them all.
Oh, really?
I have much to pass on to you, friend. But first, you should speak to Our Lady Erebeth. Once you have done so, return to me.
Of course.
Hail, friend. You have shown you, but that is not how we should. Indeed, I have much to pass.
I guess I have to
It
speak.
is good to see you here in Port. I do not know how much you have been told about Lord Nat. How I feel is, you know, of course, we know so. Lord Nat, Aaron Gend, Lord, it is possible that agents of the cult may be behind some of these activities. If so, then I wish you.
Excellent.
Hail, friend. You have shown yourself, but that is not how we should begin. I am known as Aaron Genn. Indeed, my place lies in the shadows. I have many eyes and ears throughout the northern lands. And it is my place to inform Lord Nasher where the Vipers lay in wait. If only I had foreseen the actions of this cult, I could have prevented the disaster. But these men move skillfully out of my sight and hearing. Instead of recriminating myself for my failure, I must do what I can to repair the damage. And that is to offer what information I have to you, so that you may find where this new nest of Vipers hides. Erebeth has informed you of where you must search, yes? She has told you of how you may root out these fiends?
She said you would explain the details.
Unearthing the cult will not be a simple task. What few whispers I have collected, however, have allowed me to narrow your search to this region. It is vital that the cult's exact location be found, and that we are certain any leads we discover are not attempts at deception. Erebeth will not be satisfied until we find at least 2 separate leads that point to the same locale. That is your task.
Interesting.
I do know of one possible lead for you. There has been strange news regarding a series of caves that lie north of Port Last. Investigation may reveal the cult to be hidden there. If not, there are other avenues for you to investigate. The city of Luskan to the north, Neverwinter Wood to the east, and the wildlands of the South Road. I suggest, however, that looking into the caves first would still be your wisest choice.
It hasn't lost lowest level encounters.
Oh, okay. Tell me about these caves.
The caves are in the hills to the north of Port Last, near the Green Griffin Inn. They have long been used by humanoid tribes of orcs, bugbears, and the like. They aren't usually a concern. In recent months, however, I have received word that these various humanoid creatures have been raiding the roads south of Luskan. This would not be unusual, except that the creatures now seem very organized and, I hear, are being led by humans. This leads me to believe the cult may be involved. That will be for you to determine. Just keep this in mind. No matter what you find there, Erebeth will wish 2 firm leads on the cult's location before she will act. We cannot afford a mistake. Have you a question for me then, my friend?
I think he tells you about his past now if you ask, or it might be a little bit later. See if that option is present.
I would rather talk about something else.
Aye. What would you have of me?
How did you become a spy master for Lord Nash?
That is a curious question, my friend. Nor does it have a simple answer if the truth be known, and is not a tale that I care to often tell.
I'd still like to hear the tale. Damn. No, I do not think so, my friend. You have far more important things to focus on other than I. Ask me another time, perhaps.
Ah, well. We can try again later, and in any case I can cast Eagle's Splendor on you
May the luck of the gods be yours, my friend.
Raise your Persuade skill. Do you have Persuade, by the way?
I do, I believe.
Yeah, we can do that a little later, but...
Yeah, I have a +6.
But for now, let's actually head to the Temple of Port Last. We can always come back later to talk to Aaron and get more orders, but...
We can also hire new lackeys.
Come on, load.
You're an adventurer, aren't you? I mean, greetings. That is my pawn. I could certainly use your help. Oh, good. He's leaving me alone.
Okay. Let's head to the temple. I just brushed him off. I would have liked to spoken to him, but we'll save that for the next time. Here's a temple, northwest corner. Oh, this is a temple. Wow. Why am I? No. This can't be the temple, or maybe it is. Oh yeah, it's a fancy temple. They're using more magic here. I forgot about that. Like I said, fancy temple.
Welcome to the Tyrian Temple. Tell me, are you here for Tyr's services, or perhaps the Lady Luck herself has guided you to us during these dark days? Why must I use a magical portal to enter your temple? I know it may seem strange to you, my lady, but the temple within Port Last was actually destroyed during the time of troubles when the gods themselves walked the face of Faerun. We had retreated to a cave far from the town, hidden well enough that we could carry on our Lord Tyr's orders in safety. For our efforts, he blessed us with the portal that still connects us to the town and consecrated this new place. We are no longer in danger of Port Lost, of course, but this hidden temple still serves us well. At the very least, it is a safe haven that should trouble ever arise again. Well, that makes sense. Have you a need then, my sister? I shall help however I am able.
I wonder if that's canon, by the way, that the temple was actually destroyed during the time of troubles, which is a canonical event in the Forgotten Realms. The gods did walk the earth, and a bunch of crazy stuff happened.
Perhaps. There's a small shield here called Protector. It's a small shield with a +2 AC shield modifier, plus a damage reduction of 1, or of +1. It absorbs up to 5 damage.
So basically, it'll soak up to 5 damage from a non-magical or a +1 weapon. That's what the +1 means.
Oh, okay.
If it's +2, then it's non-magical, +1, +2, and so forth.
Gotcha.
I might have some stuff to sell to this dude. Let me see here.
Hail to ye!
I'm going to get my Fox's Cunning on because I want a favorable reaction from this guy.
Boots of Elvenkind, +2 dexterity and +10 boots silent. Well, I guess that's my next expense.
The Boots of Elvenkind?
Yeah.
Hail to ye!
Unfavorable reaction, damn it.
Rod of Resurrection for 43k.
$43,000? I mean, gold?
Yeah, 43,000 gold. It has 5 charges of resurrection.
I think Raised Dead will do fine enough, much cheaper.
Yeah.
And only 2 levels away now.
There's a +2 periaptive wisdom here as well.
I dropped some magical ammo that you might be interested in. How much does a periaptive wisdom +2 cost?
81,000 or 8,180 gold. My apologies.
Far too rich for my blood. Maybe I'll get it later on, or I'll most likely come across one in a wolf's body, and it's in a digestive tract.
Perhaps. Oh, I guess those were arrows of the vampire after all. Yeah, the fire arrows look similar, but the fletching is different, and there's no spike on the near the back of the arrowhead.
Same color too?
Yeah, same color. +3 and +6 healers kits are available. Let's see. Amulet of Natural Armor +2, Lesser Amulet of Health, Scarab of Protection +2, 2 Glittering Necklaces, an Amulet of Health for 17,396, Lesser Amulet of the Master, I already have one of those. Amulet of Acid Resistance, Scarab of Protection +1, and a Wand of the Heavens.
What does Wand of the Heavens do?
It has 5 charges of Flame Strike. Also, Rings of Jade and Cyan, a gold ring, Ring of Resistance +1, Ring of Protection +2, Ring of Resistance +2, Lesser Ring of Power. Which has Cold Resistance 5, Electrical Resistance 5, and Fire Resistance 5, and then +1 Regeneration. Man, I would like those boots of Elvenkind, though. Those would be nice.
I'm sure we'll come across a pair eventually.
I hope so.
And probably in this chapter too.
Yes, hello to you.
Extended Fox is cunning. The magical storage tank, or should I say the holy storage tank.
Ah, yes, the Divining Pool.
The pool of plot essential items.
Yeah. But that's where everybody else keeps their plot essential items?
Can we... Oh, yes we can. This would be a great spot for a sign-off.
Oh, cool.
But do we want to be... And there's no getting around it. We're going to have to be in the same frame, the same shot as that glowy statue.
Yes, we are, unfortunately. Might as well make the most of it.
Don't go too far back.
Okay, that's as close as I can get it.
Alright, that's good enough. Let me just reposition the camera. Oh, there we go. Well, everyone, we got quite far today. We completed Chapter 1 and confronted Desther, got Fenthic strung up for nothing, and we are here in Port Last, ready to start Chapter 2. And
you're forgetting the part where we kicked a bunch of ass.
We did kick a bunch of ass. We completely beat Helm's Hold without dying once, which is pretty damn impressive.
Yeah, hell, I didn't even get killed by enemies. It was a trap that did me in again.
Then again, that's pretty much standard. At this point, you'd have to die from a boss to really be exceptional, I should say. Not exceptional, but to really leave your mark. We'll just say that. Next time, we start Chapter 2 formally. We'll go back, get some instructions from Aaron and Erebeth, and head to either the north, west, or south, I believe. Maybe the east, we'll have to see. In any case, that's all for now.
Awesome. Joshy676 says, have a great day.
Adios.